Ah, is that even working? Huh. There we go. Oh, look at that. The stream just started on its own. Fantastic. What's up, guys? That was definitely intentional. Yeah, I know all the links don't work. Reddit post isn't up yet. I woke up like 3 minutes ago. So, good morning, everybody. It was all right. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Need that violent upside movement. Yeah, that'd be nice. Doing political cartoons. All right. Hold on. I gotta set up the Reddit post real quick, guys. So that's gonna take a second. Hmm. What episode is it today? Morning, Robin. Discord. Oh, Discord has no sound. I don't even have Discord open on my computer, man. It's okay. They're not missing anything. Uh, huh. All right. What do I have to title it? All right, Discord. You have full functionality now. You calculate a price for an option when it opens. The underlying is running in the PM. Oh, they charge you whatever they want. That's essentially how options at market open work. Was off last week. Anything crazy I missed? No. Someone sold like $4 billion in gold last night. That was interesting. All right. See, this is what I get for being up all night arguing with Reddit trolls. Season 6, episode 4. save some of that troll time for me. I'll try to, Jay Fresh. Morning time, Tom. What's up, Long Dancing? Graham. What about that corrupt woman senator? Is it true, though? And how far down does this rabbit hole go? Give me on Discord for possible play. Interesting. Chinod? Interesting. I'll look into that in a second, Zakir. Dan Dividend Matthews, thank you for becoming a Cornishon. I'm glad that you're the people that you talk to approved that. Well, thank you so much. You're insiders. So we'll play a game with AMC earnings. What's that game? Buy puts on AMC? Okay, no, we don't know Sagulon. Not everything needs a theme song. That would dilute theme songs. I already feel that the Billionaire theme song is diluting theme songs. It gets played too often. Hold on, I'm trying to get the stream updated with the weekly DD. Is it Berenstain or Barons? You just wrote the same thing. Oh, Berenstein or Berenstain. I know, we live in a simulation. Don't get me started. The programmers make a MOASS simulator with variables we can control so we can practice selling through peaks and dips in preparation for Valhalla. Didn't somebody do that? Thank you for the donation, Chakuseki. I think someone did that. There's a yeah, it's like a video game for selling during MOASS. It's randomly generated. Well, that's useless. then I need to put the disclaimer in. I'll just do our pre-market analyses together. So, what happened this morning? Well, GameStop went up and right back down again. So we tested 155 volumes at like 10K. And then what's the shares to borrow? Can like, does anybody have Fidelity shares to borrow? 700K. A 10 and 250K pre-market volume. This is as a little indicator. Pre-market is the biggest tell if there's going to be a big day generally, but not always. 992,000 on Fidelity. So if we see anything really pop off, they've got about 2 million shares to borrow, looks like. Guys, remember to turn off your share lending at Fidelity. And ensure that you're not on a margin account. Your GameStop shares aren't on a margin account. Strong upward momentum. Good morning. Or evening, pseudonym. Cookies have violent upside potential. That's incorrect. We've already proven that DD is wrong, haven't we? Spurt looking spicy. I hope so. Why do people ask you for cooking advice? I don't know, but I'll continue to give it as long as they continue to ask. Starting to get some concerned. My wife refers to gherkin as Mr. Pickle. I had a burrito yesterday. Good deafening. With Fidelity, they don't lend your shares unless you sign up for their lending program or margin. At least that is what the representative told me on the phone. The problem is a lot of people have margin accounts and don't realize it. Yeah, I think it's only applicable to margin accounts. But I would still make sure. I mean, 992,000 shares are being lent by Fidelity, so someone didn't turn it off, right? Fidelity sold their position, so it's not Fidelity shares, it's their customers. Post copy. All right. That's the daily DD. That's linked. And now I gotta cross post it places. Don't bother reading the daily DD. It's extremely lackluster today. What's the other subreddit called? Oh, there's too many subreddits. All right. I've done it, guys. I've done all my morning things. Okay. Now you have 1,000% of my attention. Turns out the internet of my error review is unreliable. If that's no option, please until I return home. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not currently positioned for anything this morning. Ooh, look at Spurt. Spurt doing its thing. Oh, that's exciting. Well, maybe that'll be my option play for this morning. I have some contracts there. Any picks for today? Did you read the post, Greg? I posted them. Elliott Wave guy said he figured it out last week. He said Jimmy Road run hard in 3 to 5 days. Today's day 5. I kind of want to trade sideways, so he will finally shut up. I don't think he will. He strikes me as being 12. I'm sure he'll have another groundbreaking revelation in the meantime. Do you mean you have a homemade pickle? Oh, whoever's been telling you about Grillo's pickles. I picked some up last night at Whole Foods. They were $13.99. But I got spicy dill spears, and they look delicious. We could read the post, Greg. Do you ever make enough in 1 week of trading? I mean, yeah. Were you not here last week, Stocky Kong? Or the week before? Grillos are great, good pickle choice. I hope so. I'm very excited about them. I thought you hate pre-cut pickles. Well, I didn't have a choice. It was that or bread and butter like slices and I don't like those at all. For Home Depot is the best to see does this morning. Getting in still just below 330. Yeah, if it's below 330, that's definitely a nice entry point. Looks like AMD's coming up off 110. I think I'm going to get rid of Sava and Activision. I'm kind of done with those. VIX is up, way up. That's interesting. Markets are going to be volatile. Fuck you, Tesla. Son of a bitch. Every fucking time. Oh well. Did I set up all my buys for this morning? Okay. Give Elliot his guy as your next guest. No thanks. Print a bucket of oh yeah, thoughts on Genog. Well, it would appear that you've missed out on a bunch of that. I guess it's got room. Might be worth it. They have options. Really very illiquid ones. Yeah, we could check it out. August 20th. We'll just buy like a few. See if these can fill. I mean, they're $8 each. What's there to lose? Win VIX at 42. I mean, it's a little ways off from there. Something wrong with your family, JR. I mean, you could wait and see how Home Depot does this morning, but the fact that it dropped back below 330 is good. It gives a better entry rate. BITF probably. Oh, I gotta put Mara on my watch list. There we go. All right, that's all of them. All right. That's on Riot this morning. We're gonna get some calls. It's probably fine. I mean, they're probably gonna run with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still going up, so looks good. I am upset that the stuff the Senate appears to have passed is driving up the price of Bitcoin, because I was hoping to get into some a little lower. But yeah, they're gonna slip random jargon into bills as they hit the floor and pass them immediately. License to be available to borrow on Fidelity. You buying any spy puts for Wednesday? Probably gonna buy some at the moment tomorrow after the spy goes to all-time high again. That's the best time to buy them. Spy's down a little this morning, right? Yeah, it's down like pretty big drop off. Although it looks like it's gonna just run right into open. I don't know if the spy is gonna fall anytime soon. Honestly, they pass like if they pass the infrastructure bill, it's gonna skyrocket. Sick, hungover, or just morning tired? Just morning tired. I woke up 24 minutes ago. No, wait. 29 minutes ago. What's happening on Wednesday for SPY? I think the jobs report and consumer price index come out. The numbers on IBKR look strange. What do you mean? There's 700,000 shares available to borrow, right? Well, Street Bets has been shilling Palantir all weekend. Might be time for some puts. Might be. Palantir historically has missed on earnings. Wearing color looks good. No, I just forgot to change my shirt from yesterday. A lot of speculation that the crash will be early 2022. From who? And that's the problem with market crashes, KOs. They are very speculative. I mean, I'm going to continue to keep buying my SPXS calls and hedging my capital, but there's not much else I can really do. You're not going to predict it. You think the infrastructure bill and SPY running delays MOASS as short hedge funds longs worth more money? No. I mean, you have to remember these guys are net short, so like a correction can be very positive for them. Not so much like Citadel and Point 72, but like guys like Melvin that are mostly like most of their positions are short. They could do well in a correction. What do you mean? How are Mara and Riot looking? Because open and keep up the momentum. And Mars up 6% in the AM. Bitcoin's still going up, so I don't see why the momentum would die off. I have some call orders going in on Mara at 35. They borrowed 450K, then 700K suddenly appeared. Sounds about right. Let me see. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they borrowed 450, then returned them. Interesting. I don't know. Can companies borrow shares to go along with too? No. I mean, technically no. But a market maker can provide synthetic longs in the absence to provide liquidity. Um, you think the crypto running alongside bad news from the Senate is a sign of an upcoming dump? What was the bad news from the Senate, Jay Barnes? Actively trade trading, what percent of your buys are in options versus stocks? I mean, lately it's been 100% options, but generally it's like 80% is stocks. Maybe 20% of my positions are in option contracts. Hmm. Does GameStop have like no opening volume? SoFi running? Cool. You gonna play that loop? MOASS is starting. I don't know. This one goes out to my BFF, Mr. Diggs. This is the lowest opening volume I think I've ever seen. We're 2 minutes in. We're at 42,000 volume. You mean Jamie? I could use a British accent. Figured out last night in the shower. We're in a cup and handle inside the cup and handle. Genius. William Graham. Visa approved for us. This isn't crazy awesome company that SSR is on. SSR is definitely not on. We did 300K in the first 5 minutes a bunch of times last week, Greg M, but never 30K. The gold sell-off was interesting. The only the only entities that have that kind of gold position are big banks or governments. You think if big banks needed liquidity, they'd just use repo, right? Here come the shorts. I mean, I guess. It'll make your gold-plated Lambo cheaper, multi-boost. It's a positive for those of you looking to buy gold-plated Lambos. Thanks, Monkey Danja. Do we know if it was just one bank that sold the gold, or were there multiple? There could have been multiple players. They would have had to execute it all around in the same time. It was curious. I don't know. Maybe with the Senate backing proof of work, like Bitcoin's the new like Bitcoin could be the new currency backing store of value. Yeah. We're gonna have one of those up on no volume days. I'm okay with that. No sell, no sell campaign. We start with the weekend with FUD. I have no idea. I didn't see it. James. We sell gold in a correction though, apart from margin requirements. Gold is worth more than cash during a correction now. No. The idea that gold is somehow better to have during a market crash than currency is outdated. Gold's fucking worthless. All those people that have like gold hidden in their basement and their gun safe, um, the thing they're saving the gold for, no one's gonna want it. They're just gonna have a bunch of paperweights. If you're at Crayons, new DD. No. How do you anchor VWAP? I can't seem to do it on the desktop app. Is it web only? You can only anchor VWAP. You can't anchor VWAP in WeBull as far as I know. You can anchor it on TradingView if you need to use anchored VWAP. Unless it's here. No. Stupid fib retracements. Yeah. You have to use it on TradingView. What would you store in your safe, Girk? Food. Food and toilet paper and fresh water. Those are things that I'd want in my safe. If I cared about having a safe. No offense, but historically gold has kept its value. Historically it has, yeah. Except recently. Recently it hasn't been keeping holding its value as well during market instability. Is an opening drop for AMD an opportunity for entry in your opinion? I don't know. Do you think it is? I'm not really playing AMD, so aside aside from my long position, I'm not playing any options on it though. Well, I think it's a gold's not that rare, right? Uh, it's more common than a lot of other metals. And it's not as useful as a lot of other metals. Smoother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It's a good question, Curtis. Why is GME going up with no volume? I don't know, but it is. Party looks like a much more cyclical swing trade with consistent defined entry exit points, much like how Euro Airlines used to be. I don't know how Euro Airlines used to be. Yeah, I heard about that. I think you can invest in platinum. It's a great conductor, yeah. But there's a lot of it. It's not like lithium or something, or it's like kind of hard to get a hold of. WMC chart looks hilarious on the 1 minute. Looks like it's ripping, but it's only up 12 cents. That sounds like good old UWMC. So this week is going to be like earnings for a bunch of the meme stocks, right? Like all the meme stocks have earnings this week. Invest in helium, always going up. The only people that will ever argue a bull case for gold are people who own gold. Yeah, imagine if you guys diamond handed your spurt calls. It's looking good. Except AMC's doing it on significantly more volume. Where can I view shares on loan and fidelity? In Active Trader Pro, if you look up the ticker and then bring up the drop down menu, it's in there. Lithium's hard to extract, and the points of extraction are fewer. There's not as many operating mines. Also, lots of gold has already been pulled out of the ground, right? Because humans have been mining gold for millennia, whereas we really haven't needed lithium for very long. Making one inherently rarer than the other. Isn't China opening up the like the radioactive like salt reactor sometime in the next like month or so? Uh God damn it, what's the chemical called? I can't remember. Yeah, the molten salt reactor, thorium. Bath salts. Even if you don't believe in AMC, it's silly to think they're forking out millions for a distraction. No. Well, they're long AMC also. Kill two birds with one stone, right? Workmate is all in on AMC, other than explaining share dilution, the fact that AA is a slimy rich dude. What arguments can I make to get him to switch sides? Don't bother. Is there a possibility of a gamma squeeze today? I don't know how much gamma exposure there is. There was definitely a decent number of contracts that were closed Friday, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Who will take my place after I stop streaming? I don't care. Spy dip to rip. Looks like it's coming back up across VWAP, so see how strong that stays. I think the share offering on AMC being larger than their original float is a good argument. It's not a bad one. The fact that they need to wait for Ryan Cohen's tweets to get hype. Get an interview with Houston. Thanks, man. Well, I'll move back to Warden. Can MOASS instantly happen without a warning run up? Possibly. Yeah, I mean, if a short hedge fund just decides right now they're going to try to cover, they could just rip. And the bid-ask spread's wide enough that it could rip pretty fast. Not necessarily. Just means that they're selling covered calls to silly retail investors and making a fortune on premiums. What's up, Vecna? Try to 442 straddle on SPY this AM. Puts already printed. Time for the calls. Might be. Nice. See, if someone didn't, well, no, because not a lot of hedge funds have those kind of holdings in gold. Those kind of holdings in gold, like precious metals, those are usually institutional, like big institutional banks and investment banks. Um, However, if banks are selling off massive chunks of their gold holdings, you can bet they'll fucking margin call everybody. The worst FUD propagated, I think, is AMC GME rivalry, and then no using we or talking openly about GME. Stop the sharing of ideas. Yeah, that and telling people not to buy options. GME from Riot's opening run. Thanks for the heads up. You're welcome. Dude, AP, killing it, man. I'm up a couple bucks on my Mara calls. Not a lot. $200 a contract. All right. Is that 187K volume? 196. Hmm. Pablo Domingo, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. I do a YOLO out of the money spy put every week because you never know. That's a way. Yeah, you generally don't see hedge funds. Hedge funds might have some gold, um, but generally not that much. Not those kind of holdings. Some rule from the SEC says they're going to try to level out market share to around 15% to put a crunch on Zark pools. It's going to be implemented in 12 months. Interesting. Do you have? Can you send me that, Bob, so I can read it? Yeah, if Spurt breaks 9, it's got a pretty good. It's got pretty good upside potential. Iron Porter. Could be a few days before it tests 9, though. MVIS pumping hard. Cool. Do you have any confidence that anyone from a short hedge fund involved will ever be convicted post MOASS? I love your Credit Suisse theory. Yeah, probably some guy from Credit Suisse. So some guy right now is working at Credit Suisse and he doesn't even know that in a year he'll be in jail for crimes that he didn't even know were occurring. I don't know. I haven't looked into LAR bars in a while, Unicross. No, not a new camera. Same camera. Uh, Weird light issue. Where's that coming from? Hmm. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Jimmy and AMC look different. Yeah. Why do SPY puts instead of SPXS calls? So XPSS calls are only really good if there's a crash, right? SPY puts are good if the SPY drops, 5%. Just some thoughts on the 12 million at 152.75 after hours volume of last week. It was just the S&P 400 switch over. Ooh, Johnson's. What are you doing? What are you doing, Step Johnson? Look at that. You don't need any buy volume when all the volume's up. I said GME market order rejected by ComSec. First time it's happened. Maybe coincidence, maybe not. Might not be. Jimmy's doing weird things. Jimmy's doing very weird things. I like it. What price the gamma ramp start? Fuck, it's early in the week. There's some interest at 160 for the weeklies. 200 really. Let me check the 20th. I mean, there's some open interest kind of across the spread. From like 160, 170, 180. Just not a lot of weeklies yet. So it happens the day before my account gets funded. Always have your account funded, Snickers. That's rule number one to being an effective trader. We're looking good. I wouldn't say we're ripping, but we're up 4%. I'm happy about it. Please stop with the gamma ramp. It's pumped every week, but we have no buy pressure volume. I don't think you understand the gamma ramp. Lock and phobic. Is that like a fear of lakes? Oh yeah, weird in a good way. Well, this is 2+2 from Thursday. So it could be gamma exposure rolling over from Thursday. No way they're going to let it stay above 157. I mean, it moved pretty significantly above 157. Not slowly. There was like no resistance at all. So volume's picking up a little bit. 169 close. I hope so. I don't care what you do with your kid, Sean Daniels. But thanks for asking permission. No, I don't think he is. There's a lot of people that don't understand how the weekly gamma ramp works. So I don't think he's trolling. And there are many calls at 160. Not a lot, but some. This guy hates gamma ramp. Oh, he's back. I understand that it's talked about every Monday through Wednesday, then fizzles into nothing after the chumps have bought their weeklies. The idea is not to invest your money into it. It's long funds that are setting them up. They're deploying their capital into the gamma ramp. The idea is not that you're going to like somehow make money off this gamma ramp, right? The idea is that eventually the shorts that have to cover will buy into it. And so the long hedge funds can just set that position up every week because when it prints, it will print very, very hard for them. This is not it's not like a retail play, like a retail gamma ramp. I've explained it in some detail several times. I have a post from last week that goes pretty in depth into it. Yeah, no problem. It's just that the longs don't care if it fizzles, right? Because they can roll their position, and like they're not interested in buying the underlying stock, right? They're just interested in having their options print. They'll let the shorts buy the stock whenever they choose to do it. Can you link your post to the chat so we can view it, please? Oh, Jesus. Is it in my weekly from last week? Where did I post it again? I posted it on like one of my dailies, and then I think I copy and pasted it into one of the weeklies. I think it was last week's weekly DD. Just check my Reddit profile. Or maybe one of the mods can get it thrown up. David Pelham, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thank you so much, man. Hit me up over on the Discord. I'll get you out into the Billionaires Country Club, man. What's the name of the candlesticks you're using? Can I set them up on Fidelity? They're called Heiken Ashi, and yeah, I think they have them on Active Trader Pro. Used to the stock being down. Yeah, it's looking good. Uh, we've got some consolidation right above 157. I think we're gonna keep moving up. Still under 400,000 volume for the day, though. It's gonna be like that Tuesday, I think, where we just went up on no volume. Were you MOASsing? Could be. If we hit 180 today, I'm becoming a pigeon whale. That's my threshold. Awesome, man. For the absence of a bull flag, how can you tell that we're going to carry on upwards? Well, we consolidated, but the direction of the trend shifted almost right away. Multi-blues. You can see it in time sales. This over here. You can see like the order flow coming in. It's very interesting. Lots of retail sales printing to the market today. Do you think there's a possibility? I feel like I might need time to collect my thoughts. I mean, they can, right? They reserve the power to do that, but it's unlikely that they will halt the circuit breakers, as the circuit breakers give them an opportunity to shake paper hands. Traditionally, people panic during halts. And so definitely the first several halts will go through before they consider removing them. Is this what it looks like without crime? Maybe. Although, I think this is more just an effect of crime. Tesla's doing a thing or two. Yeah. So I have 720s on Tesla right now. They're in the money already. But yeah, Tesla has $1 billion in Bitcoin holdings. So if Bitcoin rips, that and the fact that they had some pretty good earnings about a week ago, and it's trading a little lower than it should be. I know that time sales on WeBull's only NASDAQ. Where is it? I know the level 2 order book is only NASDAQ. I'm not sure if time sales is only NASDAQ. Sanders. I have to look into that actually. Because that should be the ticker. That should be NYSE. They have to cover the float is effectively 3 times the size, so buy orders aren't as effective. No, buy orders are just as effective. If we had 200 today, I'll upgrade to Pichel. Awesome, Natty. That's the kind of bet I can get behind. Picks up 6%. Yeah, market volatility is picking up. SPY's looking choppy. No, it would appear that they're not shorting. At least not actively. They might be biding their time. Of other times that circuit breakers have been removed? No. But there, when you get into some of the theory on MOASS, it's shit that's never happened before, right? So it's you have to look into more than just what has happened and look at what is possible, right? to give yourself a fair assessment of how it could play out. BTC ripping. Nice. Can you look at XPI and what you think it might do? I have no idea what they are. Cloud-based real estate brokerage and technology platform. Interesting. And it looks like it's well on its way to test like 55, where the next resistance is. There's a huge sell wall at 50.35. So I'd imagine if it breaks through that, you're going to see a pretty quick test of $55. I'll be watching it though. It's definitely at resistance right now. Oh, look at that. 160. Because why not? I believe the orders are consolidated from all lit exchanges, but level 2 is only NASDAQ. Yeah, that's what I think. Time sales should be all lit exchanges as they print. What in the fuck is happening? You guys understand we're up $11 on 500K volume, right? You guys' tits should be more jacked right now than that fucking runner from the Olympics who tried to tear his shirt off unsuccessfully. It's my new shirt. Go write the DD on it. I've worn this shirt before, so I'm quitting my job right now. Might want to wait on that. This is very intriguing. Well, I'm glad I bought these options. They're up a bit. Something, normal price action, dying brick and mortar, etc., etc. Yeah, you know. I thought I'd wear something with like a lower V, really get you guys steamy today. Stick boy? I don't know. He might be scared of this price action. I don't want to change anything. Do we need a bull? Play the music? What music? VNex for VWAP? I bought some 160 weeklies as a great way to emotionally prepare for insane gains in minutes. Honestly, a great lesson in addition to great gains. Awesome. Yeah, I picked up these 162s on Friday and they're up $800. So I'm not complaining at all. Is OBV still flat? Here's the secret, Long Dancing. It's never been flat. I start to believe this will return to 149. I've worn white t-shirts on the stream. I've worn this t-shirt at least a couple times. Kurt goes shirtless tomorrow. Maybe. Yes, I did sleep in this shirt, Carl. I slept in this shirt and then I woke up minutes before the stream. How much to get you shirtless tomorrow? You can't pay me for that kind of action. This reminds me of early March. This does not remind me of early March. Follow his only pickles for that content. Feels good to see money return to my account. Yeah, I'd imagine. When MOASS starts, will you rip your shirt off to outdo the Norwegian guy? Maybe. I think his nipples were just on fire. I don't think it was like an excitement thing from winning. I think it actually lit his nipples on fire. RSI cooling him off? Could be. A little consolidation. The world's slowest bull flag. In March, I was 24. Now I'm in my 40s. You're telling me. Guys, you know, back in February, I was a pretty nice person. Kirk, will you go fill Hulk Hogan shirt rip when forced liquidations happen? Yes, I was, Walker. What color Andrew Moe shirt you want? None. So being a streamer makes you jaded? No. No, I was out of AMC in January. You're just sick of the short hedge funds messing with your precious boy. I am. Too early for bulls. It could be. Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning right now. I read your exit DD again yesterday. When MOASS starts, will you personally be doing limit orders or market orders? Okay, J Money, that statement makes it sound like you didn't read my exit DD. I cover that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely cover that in my exit DD. You need to learn the order types and determine which is best. I can't tell you what type of order type to use in what situation. I don't think my dad likes me. In fact, no one likes you. Thank you for the donation, J Money. But I think, like, I want to give you the answer, but I also want you to go back and read the exit DD again. Oh no. Does the violence start at 180? Yeah, historically. Yeah, Vix had a nice spike this morning. I know. 1,300 people and 621 likes? What the fuck, guys? Just hit the like button. It's literally all I ask for. I don't sit here being like, oh, become members or donate me money. I just ask you to like, sometimes subscribe. Yeah, sure. Dislike it, like it, do whatever the fuck you want, but hit one of the buttons. We were distracted. That's fair. Rant at us. It gets the people going. This is the way. If you want the stock to turn around above VWAP, you need to smash that like. Otherwise, I remove my market manipulation pickles. I'm averaging down my 200C for this week. Thanks, George. Awesome. Yeah, apparently Golden Nugget running. I don't know that much about their online presence. I know they own casinos. Thank you, Alyssa. It's appreciated. After you smash the like, smash the buy. Still a nice discount on our favorite boy here. I'm not really looking for a price, Kyle. I'm looking for extreme volume and volatility that will determine when I think MOASS is occurring. You know what'll happen though with my luck is that we'll just slow trickle like this all the way up into the millions. Does this surpass your expectations for today? No. I mean, if you guys go look at the price predictions for today, both of them showed it's like a test of like near 180, the low and the high. Yeah, apparently no violence though. It's very. I mean, the short hedge funds probably find this violently offensive. At that rate, we'll be able to sell next August, but we'll be really happy all the way until then, right? Imagine the elation, Peter Dragon. Like if we just went up $10 a day forever. Weekly TA said bull scenario up, bear scenario less up. Yeah, they both actually had like the same range of motion. It was just that the Like the bear case was that we could end the week below max pain. So like a hard fail of the test at 180 and then dipping back down below max pain. But if we end the week at 180 or above max pain, whew, sexy times. The other cool thing about this is like the price is going up, but the volatility, not so much, right? I can only get so jacked. I didn't see the infinity pool was real multi-bliss. You put that shit away. Thank you, random donor. Whoever you are, I appreciate it. How did you simulate the bull bear case? You could give away my secrets. The Pickles told me. No, I simply tracked previous price action during a similar trend. Which I said in the DD. Twice, I think. $10 a day to get to $1 million is 274 years. If the stock is traded at 365 days a year. Okay, maybe more than $10 a day. Then Dr. K. What's the moistest cake you've ever eaten? It was a hummingbird cake. I was in Hawaii. I don't remember the name of the place I ate it at. But it was a hummingbird cake with buttercream frosting. It was extremely moist. Like I didn't have to use chapstick for a year after eating it. But it wasn't, and yet not oily. Tres Leches is not my favorite cake. I've had better ones and worse ones, but without taking too much of your time, can you put me at XE as far as what site? Is it a Reddit DD or on your Discord? Okay, so it's on my Reddit profile, for which the link is down below in the socials. Segan. There's also a video DD on the video DD playlist. Moist. Did I miss the announcement from Han, Ray, Little Pickle, not yours, in the brine? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I forgot about that. Clip it. Whatever happened to the guy who was doing the podcast? Oh, and there's a PDF version of the exit strategy as well. Thank you, Grizzled. So I think I figured out why I've been coughing so much. There's a bunch of black mold right here in my room. It's very exciting stuff. Puts on mold. Fix it. Yeah, New York is disgusting. You're right. It's not really that dangerous. Well, that's a breach of the Landlord-Tenant Act. I'm aware. So that would explain why I've been having headaches and a pretty persistent cough. Yeah, it's not the vaping, because I didn't have those things from the vaping. You can grow a mold for free. It's no more dangerous than exposure to any other kind of mold. It can cause some irritation, some headaches, but it's not like any permanent damage unless you're like eating it. Yeah, I already got mold armor and sprayed the whole area down, and then hopefully my landlord will come in and cut the drywall out. The Dan's feed on black mold. It's how they hypothecate. Oh no. What are they doing to my favorite stock? Go back up. Oh, it's mold, knuckleballer. Like straight up mold. So like last year there was a during the lockdown, there was a fire in my building, and there was some. I think there was some damage to the roof, and I don't think they fixed it properly. And so water's been coming through the roof, and I think it's been coming down into the walls, and mold's been growing. Yeah, I have a HEPA filter and shit, which is probably why it's not affecting me that much. Look how they massacred our boy. What borough do you live in? I live in Manhattan. You're just setting up to fake your death. Is it just surface mold? No, no, no. It's like deep in the wall. I want to know what you think of the August 10th speculation. Full tinfoil. Do you give it any credence? What's the speculation, Torian? Fill me in, man. I think you can sue your landlord for unsafe living conditions. Probably, but I don't have time for that. How do you survive in New York with their rent that high? Work really hard. How is a borough defined? Well, Manhattan's an island, so it's pretty easy to define the borders of it. The parts that are land are Manhattan, and then the parts that are rivers are not. Was it Citadel that fixed the roof? Deep in the wall mold. Post MOASS. Why the fuck would I move to Brooklyn if I had money? I'm not a douchebag. I don't think. Well, maybe a little bit, but not that big of one. I'm not such a big douchebag that I would make millions of dollars and move to Brooklyn. Dumbo's the hip place. Woodstock. Groundbreaking geology lesson there. At least geography. I checked later that day. Saw someone posted the same video there. 2 out of 2. Nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. YouTube put a video on the home screen about penthouse in New York City with a price tag of more than 45 million. That sounds like something I'd be interested in moving into. Worse or better after COVID? I mean, New York has pretty good housing programs for its homeless residents. I mean, better than California. So I wouldn't say that the housing problem got worse. They opened up a bunch of like city housing during the pandemic in order to keep people off the streets. So like a lot of shelters and stuff got opened back up. I don't know how safe some of those were to live in as they were like defunct previously, but pseudo douche. Massachusetts is cold though. San Diego is Zombieland. Can you detail the mechanics for rolling options? Are you replacing an expiry this week with one for next week? What kind of hit do you take doing this? Ballpark type questions. Oh, absolutely, Stu. So you take the option that you have and you sell it, and then you buy one at a later expiration date. That's it. That's how you roll an option. You can take quite the hit doing it. It depends on when you sell in order to roll. If Theta's already eaten your entire option, then your roll is not going to be super effective, right? I mean, New York's cold, but it's not that cold in the winter. I think this last winter it only got down to like freezing once or twice. New York City stays pretty warm, surprisingly. It used to be colder when I was little, but not anymore. Since you hate people in general, move to Oklahoma. I don't like tornadoes. They're weird. Or Oklahoma. Awesome answer. What about strategies, though? Like, you do this later. I mean, ideally, if you intend to roll an option, you would hope that the underlying spikes, if it's like a call or drops, if it's a put, sometime during the week, driving the price of your option up a little bit. You want to try to sell your option at the best or the highest value before rolling it forward, right? Like the highest possible value. I don't really like Long Island either. It's just kind of far away from stuff. If we break 180, what kind of violence are you thinking? I don't know, board gamer. The violent kind. Violent, volumetric upside. Yeah, no problem, Stu. I hope that helps. I mean, it's really, rolling options is just pretty simple. There's strategies for it. It depends. If you have like a multi-leg kind of thing, it can be a lot more tricky, but I had a top shelf Long Island iced tea last night. What a great way to ruin a bunch of top shelf alcohol. Can you twirl your hair for us? Do you mind talking about? Just look up a video about IV calculation, silicone bleach, instead of making me go into the mathematics. It can also just be calculated on sentiment, so it's sometimes even the mathematics of calculating IV can fall apart, especially on like a volatile underlying. Multiple spikes up and down. Two pack. If you check out my exit DD, I kind of go over how I expect GameStop's short squeeze to be. Volkswagen's short squeeze didn't even go straight up and down. It just looks like that on like long-term charts. But if you look at it on the minute scale, it's a little bit more uniform than that. This is very weird. That's because California is expensive and Dallas Fort Worth isn't as expensive yet. Really? Because I've seen like 3 tornadoes in the Midwest. And one in eastern Colorado, which I'm not sure if that's the Midwest or not. So I'll leave that one on the side. Remember when exponential floors and Elliott waves were TA? No, I don't. Do you? We're just seeing an accelerated end of April or beginning of March, possibly. Chill with the Cali trash talk, though. Inflation is real for everyone. I mean, I lived in California for a long time. California is a bit overpriced. Yeah, I've been in a hurricane. Not fun. I mean, not like a Florida hurricane, but I've been in like a New York hurricane, which is, not as bad, I don't think. Texas has cobras now? Nice. I actually wasn't in New York for Sandy. Yeah, Sandy was pretty bad, but I wasn't here for that. I was in California at that time. Live in SF, been here for 15 years. SF's interesting. I spent some time there. I got lucky with my apartment in Cali. That is super lucky. Chicken tender daddy. I know people who live out there that, have like landlords that they've had for like 20 years who charge them, 1980s rent. But that's not the case for most people. Especially in like the little beach towns and stuff. Sometimes you can find like really cheap places to live. Have you ever experienced an earthquake over 5.0? Actually, yeah. Back in was it like 2018? I was not too far from like that 7.6 that hit outside of Bakersfield. I was driving at the time and it was super weird. It was like the ground was like liquid. I'll flight to the DR. I miss. Not much. Digital good time. Just hanging out. We went up, tested 163.82. And now we're back down at 157. Maybe it'll turn around. No, I didn't catch air. RSI? Probably oversold as hell. And wrong. Yeah, super oversold. Bouncing, it looks like. It might. I mean, it didn't really rip the first time, games and gains. It just kind of slow drifted up. I'd call that a rip after recent activity. I mean, we're still not at a million volume for the day. I'll update Reddit real quick. Any massive put positions showing up yet? And based on the volume, I don't think so. Maybe some. Doo, doo, doo. Options and Riot and Mara through the roof. How am I doing over there? Down a little. Ooh, interesting. 7.3 million in calls today. Only 2.5 million in puts. It looks like they're not shorting the boy very much. Even more interesting, all the puts today are out of the money. This is very strange. Well, they've stopped shorting the stock, it would appear. It depends on your brokerage. Starlight. Some of them will calculate that for you. Some of them will just steal that 0.0029 cents. Could have been day traders. The volume's low enough. I don't think it's a liquidity test. Secure. Not volumetric enough. Liquidity tests are fast. They're not slow like this. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they borrowed some shares. It's possible people sold call contracts here as well, right? It's moderately unmanipulated. I mean, there's still manipulation going on, but other places. There's long-term manipulation that is yet to be resolved. It was Vanguard. I want to wait until the end of the day after you had a 10% rise and then crush morale with a massive short attack back down to open or less. Maybe. That's because people are selling the stock. ABN Army Vet. Probably day traders. Also, probably people exiting options contracts, right? Like people who had like 155s this morning and 150, 250s and 155s, if they bought here, could have exited here, right? It's a very good profit. Oh no. Ah, I almost deleted Stefan. What do you make of the SPACs that were uncovered? I saw that. It's interesting. It's a good way to hide your money before you go out of business, right? I can't wait for the Reddit post claiming the big gold sell-off was a whale moving to GMA. It's one hell of a whale. Yeah, GME going up $10 is not gold dropping $6 billion. Otherwise, our market cap would be 17 billion right now. You can hide money for 24 months easily. Yeah. See that post on check people seeing their broker account randomly shoot up on price on the weekend? Would that be a liquidity test? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know because see, American brokerages are buggy as fuck. I don't know what's going on with Czech ones. I think everyone just needs to stop reading into literally every single thing that happens. The whale we deserve, though. And that $10 rise got me so hyped. MOASS happens, I might implode like a neutron star. Neutron stars don't implode, they collapse. Everyone needs to check themselves. Excellent, J Barbs. Our pod boy GG said hands off, stop molesting GMA. Maybe. It sure as fuck looks like it. Ooh, let me check something else here. Okay, so the ETF shorting's still going on. It looks like. Still a fairly standard amount of ETF shorting. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get some more coffee and real fast, just because like I didn't really start the stream today with any, and I don't want to fall asleep on you. So I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. And I'm back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Was having some issues with my espresso machine. Hey, look, we're going up. Cool. $50K returns, $750 available to borrow. Yeah, I don't know why they're not shorting the stock anymore. That's weird. I wouldn't just stop. Seems like a double top. Could be. Could also be a reversal. I wish everybody would buy puts on Starbucks. Why couldn't Starbucks have been the retail thing that got shorted into the ground? GME inverse to Home Depot. No, but I might want to buy some more Home Depot soon. That's looking quite attractive. They like to let the price run on Monday morning, so I'll FOMO into options. No, that's not necessarily good for them. Although I guess it would depend on what options got FOMO'd into. Man, I found the cycle. 42 days between run-ups. Nice. Good job, dude. I am still working on it, Speedy. Think you'll do a 327.50 or stick to 330, 335? I mean, if it drops low enough, I might be do a 327.50. Thanks, Ann. How's the baby? Thanks, Oren. I hate it. Well, you pile into FDs on Friday. Also, don't use that terminology. You could just say 0 DTEs. Or weeklies. It's a pickle? I thought so. Hard to say winter. I doubt it. I can imagine the Motley Fool's article now. After 8 months of consistent short pressure, the shorts give up on GameStop. That sounds too much like jerky, Han. You have to be more creative with the name. When left unabated by extreme short pressure, rises naturally in price. Maybe Motley Fool accidentally got the shorts to finally forget about GameStop. Are the SEC actually doing their job? That depends on your definition of doing their job. Do they wake up and go to work every day? Yes. Axe Capital. I love Janet Yellen. Why? I feel like the news about Janet Yellen taking a bunch of bribes is kind of old. I read that months ago. Do they log into Pornhub as they sit down? Also, yes. I mean, they probably like get coffee first. It takes like a decent amount of energy to furiously masturbate for 8 hours a day while accomplishing nothing. Yeah, that's old news. Yeah, that's what I thought, Cam. Coffee with a spoonful of bull mayo. Yeah, it's like bullet. It's like the bulletproof coffee, but with bull mayo instead of bullshit. Sound keto to me. I've never seen an episode of Joe Rogan's show. The most I've seen of it is that meme of Elon smoking a joint. How do I sign up to take a bribe? Well, first, you should probably have rich parents. Second, you want to attend an Ivy League school. And then third, you want to get a job in the government. Those are the first three steps. Yeah, Zakir was talking about it this morning, Blackbird. I think short hedge funds are psychologically worse off than us right now. I don't know. It depends on if they care about losing their clients' money or not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know how accurate those return shares are on like Stonka Tracker right now. There's some weird movements going on that don't really reflect the price action and the available shares to borrow. can't stand 2-hour podcasts, but I can somehow watch Kirk for 40 hours a week. Oh, you went to Ole Miss, Eric? I have had to interact with WeBull customer service, and yeah, it's not great. Fortunately, I don't have to interact with their customer service very much. See, like, Fidelity has amazing customer service, but I feel like I'm constantly on the phone with them. They don't want us at 160, but here we are. Hey, who said double top? I knew it was one of you. Can we zoom a little? Why? Are you dissatisfied with the amount of candlestick you can see? There. I find that when dealing with WeBull, their like chat system is best. What sort of benefits does Stickboy get? Fame at a cost. Yeah, we just broke 1 million volume. Trade Trades is not coming on here. What would I have to say to him? Yeah, he gets free sticks. No, no healthcare or anything. Had a chat opens, it's 10:45 and no response. Well, get fucked, knuckleballer. I don't know what to tell you. It's not like I have some special way to connect with Weeble. Yeah, apparently he has 43 of them too, multi-blues. Let them fight over who is Rick of Spades. Yeah, that's not happening, Carl. Get Matt Corazon and make him cry again. Okay, Matt. Sus. Susquehanna. What do you think about all the posts on Reddit over the weekend spreading if Jimmy hits 1K this week, then kind of sus, no? No, here's how I avoided that.
I didn't read Reddit like pretty much all weekend, except for my own post. Have you looked at Cat? It was a steady uptrend from March 2020 until a dip in June. They'll do pretty well with the infrastructure bill. If it's who I think it is. Yeah, it is. Caterpillar. Let's look at the daily. Ooh. Eh. Actually doesn't look that bad. If the infrastructure bill passes the House, this could rip. As they will be selling more construction stuff to people. Oh no. I've inversed my things. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Cup and handle's looking good on Spurt, by the way. So you missed my new whale tooth video then? I mean, you didn't directly message it to me, so yeah. I read an old DD of yours yesterday in which you said our floor should be 483 and our ceiling 39,791. That's not what I said. I said that that was historically the most a stock had ever gone or moved in a day. And that was based off of the gateway run up. But yeah, that was written long before a lot of the information about the short interest percentage came out. That's a really old DD. It was also an attempt to assemble a bear case against GME, mostly for myself. Ultimately, I just bought more. Biter over Plenter, how could you? Stefan does this work to pay for his wife and 43 kids to survive in this nearly apocalyptical world. Times are tough. The insurance the union is able to provide is of the highest quality, however, and is why we push for good gigs for him. He is traumatized by his parent. He's okay. Really jumping the gun on that, man. No one was accusing you guys of giving Pickles shitty insurance. Chip shortage. I don't remember. I've used like a Caterpillar backhoe before. I don't remember there being a lot of technology on board that would require chips or too many chips in a manner that would affect them drastically. And I'm sure they have computer systems, but it seemed very minimal. Are the new ones more technologically advanced? Do they have iPads in the dash now? Was it AMC earnings today? Matt Kors may actually cry again. Hey guys, how's AMC doing? It's up 2%, Cornub. So what do you think is theoretically possible? Realistically? I mean, theoretically, realistically, there's really no cap on how far the price can move. All of the previous examples had either significantly less short interest or were different on a fundamental level. So, well, you can use that data to kind of give you an idea, right? You can't really use it to infer anything because there's too many differences, too many variables. I didn't use it in the 80s. This was like 2012. As contractors. Yeah, but didn't they just pass that bill for like right to repair? Huh. Interesting. You think there's hope for them to print? Let's find out, Goya. Didn't they print this morning? Or no? Or 116s with 11 DTE? I mean, maybe. The volume's still high, so there's a chance. I mean, if volatility picks back up. But you could also just, back out. I don't know at what price point you bought those. Sometimes you got to just eat the loss. What were the 70s like? I have no idea. Orange. When I think of the 70s, I think of orange. Like that creamsicle orange. This looks like a Head and Shoulders. How high do you think Morrow will go after the weekend news? Also, don't make fun of Matt Kors. He made me a bunch of money on AMC. I don't care how much money Matt Kors made you. Sounds like you made money on AMC and Matt Kors didn't have anything to do with it. And then Mara? I don't know. It depends on how much Bitcoin keeps running. That'll really just determine how far Mara runs. There's a lot of upside potential. I think it's like all-time high was like in the 50s, 57 or something like that. Naked doing a thing. Interesting. So is GME. Is now a good entry point for Spurt 9Cs? Possibly. You may want them a little further out, though. I don't like the $9 call on Spurt. Because if it fails the test, you're going to have like a very brief period of time to exit. Like, I'd be looking at 8s. Probably. Where do you think all the borrowable shares are coming from? Another 50K added up to 750. I don't know. Somewhere. Or not. It's going to be like the last time where they added all those shares to the borrowable and then they just fucking disappeared. I got the AMD calls at $5 per contract. Ouch. That's not cheap. Yeah, I know. $5 is the options price, right? It's the options pricing, so you multiply it by 100. I know how it works. You don't have to expand on that. Damn, that hurts. So you're down at like 220 a contract right now. Fuck, I mean, I guess in like the next, you're not gonna really lose a lot of value in the next few days, so you might as well wait and see if you can get a run near your strike to like bump the price of them, Goya, and then try to get out. Or you could sell and average down if like to like 110 or something like that. But I don't know. I'm kind of done with AMD for now. Someone just try to mansplain options to you. No. I think he was just trying to be specific. Anything fun going on GME options? I don't know. I bought some 162.50s last Friday. They're up like 50%. They were up more earlier. At what point would you think the SPY has established a new, different long-term trend? When it stops trading sideways. Big billionaire. It was getting there previously, like hold on. Oh, that's the I want to change. No. Ugh. All right. Let's change this to the SPY. We'll go to the daily. So it was starting to through here. It was starting after that first correction, but then it corrected again. And then it started to again, and then it had that bearish divergence, and it's just been trading sideways. So until it starts to run upward again, the possibility for correction is still high. It's looking better, but still shitty. No. Ooh, little head and shoulders. Back down to VWAP. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Thanks for the guidance on the AMD calls. Was not mansplaining at all. No, I know. Love you, man. Very appreciate for all you do. Thank you so much, Goya. I appreciate that, man. I have AMD 120s for December. Unless the market crashes, I'm fairly certain they'll print. And they might even print if the market crashes. Heard New York City was a hard town in the 70s. It was pretty rough. Yeah, the crime rate was really high back then. Probably all the lead in the air. It was bad. I have 177.50 C's on GME. They're up, but I'm a degenerate. So according to what I interpreted from you, deciding to exit early week options is best on Tuesday or early day Wednesday before, like, for weeklies, because after that the theta can just, unless you're in the money already, the theta can just destroy you. So yeah, usually if I have weeklies, I'll try to be, if I bought them on Monday, I'll try to be out of them by Wednesday. If I buy them on Wednesday or Thursday I generally just expect to lose whatever's in them unless they profit. As the decay starts to happen so rapidly that, like, you're basically just holding them, right? Like, once you start buying, like, 2, 1, and 0 DTEs, MMAT steady trend up 11%. Nice. That's a Wall Street Bets. They love Wall Street Bets loves pumping and dumping that stock. That and MVIS. Can you help me understand the 680 calls on the 20th for GME? Like, why the open interest and volume numbers are so high? Because they're cheap. It's like AMC, right? So cheap call options on GameStop are the equivalent of people who buy AMC. They just buy them because they're cheap and they have hope. Son of Sam was in New York, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I'm about to get fired. Oh well. Spur, lots of OI coming in for the 9 and 12 strikes. Awesome. Bullish. So I'd want to be below that, right? You don't want to be in the same boat as everyone else. Today I learned I'm a cheap GME 680C. I mean, sometimes they print. I had those 800s like a while back that printed pretty hard in June. Curious on your stance with NVIDIA right now. Do you think it will test 210, 220 soon? I haven't really been paying attention to it too much. They just had a stock split. So, I don't know. I'd stay out of it for a little while until it reestablishes itself after the split. Also, with AMD running as hard as it's been, like, even if they do get interest, it probably won't be super bullish unless there's some big news or something like that. Is it time to draw some lines on the chart? I'm really interested in the fact that this head and shoulders isn't like entirely reverting to mean. Like, it's the reversal already looks bullish and it's early, but we'll see. It could still continue to fall. $750 Spurt Strike Club. What's up? Since the split, it's up 20. Bitcoin could be good for it. Or just crypto doing well can be good for NVIDIA. Hmm. It's pretty flat on the daily. It might be moving up to retest that high at like 210. I'm not loving it right now though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything there I like too much. I'm not saying it could run more. I'm just not a huge fan of the way it looks right now. It looks kind of like it's in an ascending wedge and it's gonna break down. But it has a little room to run on the front side of that before it does. So, but like weak. I don't know. Doesn't look great. Stefan S. I'm reading Dune right now. It's really good. Yeah, check out Dune. Dune's a great book. Or series of books. No, I know, Stefan. I'm just busy with other shit, man. This takes up a lot of time. I don't really have time to remember things as simple as adding a book list to the YouTube. Also, I'd get demonetized for adding like libgen.is links. My data? What data? Bob Smith, 808. I'll tell you what my TA is predicting if you tell me what your data is. Chewy looking great. My mom's amethyst and quartz vibrations were feeling bullish AF. Did you recharge them in moonlight though? Guys, always remember to keep your technical analysis crystals fully charged. Anytime there's a full moon, try to take advantage of that by placing them outside overnight. And remember to constantly manifest the short squeeze. I tried. I tried to keep a straight face. Make an affiliate program with Amazon and add Audible links or a book link in description. No harm if you state their affiliate links. Sounds like you're ridiculous. Bob, you still haven't commented with your data. Don't think I'm forgetting. A lot of Dune fans in here. I love it. Yeah, there's a few. If they delete the stock, will it moon? Yeah, why not? 900K shares tomorrow? Interesting. Here's a question. Is it T plus 35 from when they borrowed that million shares that became available after the share offering? Probably. Yes. Has anyone mentioned whale teeth yet today? Peanut's definitely mentioned whale teeth at least once. I only drew a rocket ship. One day he will create a movement. He will, because of his faith in whale teeth. Whale teeth is a movement that I can get behind. Do you ever feel like we're alone in the void, retail versus short hedge funds, or are there generally bull whales on our beloved? Oh, there are. I mean, you can witness them buy gamma ramps every week and do nothing else. Does DD stand for Double Dan? Hmm. The best thing was I saw people on Reddit calling whale teeth FUD. Like, how the fuck are whale teeth FUD? It's like, oh, guys, no, you know what? I saw some baleen whale teeth today, and I think I'm just going to sell my whole GME position. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but Justin, in the sea of that lost cause are like decent, logical people who own GameStop and want more information than what they're getting, or real information, right? And and that's why I continue to be active there. People fear what they don't understand. Bullish on whale teeth. What time of day would the MOASS be triggered? Opening bell or later in the day? Who the fuck knows, Kevin? How would anybody know that? There's not like a perfect. There's really not like an ideal time for MOASS to occur. Most likely between opening and closing bell. That it, like for it to start. That's not true, Alex. You guys deserve exactly what you get. If the shorts began to cover millions of shares right now, what would the price do? Halt. I mean, just like how far has it gotten that like when some dude's posting pictures of whale teeth, you're like, oh, this is short hedge fund FUD. Like I do what I can to try to keep people from thinking that we're in some sort of insane cult. Um, and you know, look how that's panned out. But seriously, whale teeth or baleen? Both. Maybe this is the rational cult. Yes, it is winter. Fudwin's Law. T plus 35 from today should be June 25th. Can you check the chart? Yeah, I could check. That's, did you say June? That's T plus 50. I think the biggest lesson from T plus 35 was that counting is really hard. From all the T plus theories. Why is counting so difficult? I don't know. It's 70 something calendar days. You know what, Carl? It's always been T plus 69, even when it wasn't. T plus 35 from today in reverse is there is no well, because the holidays there is no T plus 35 from today. $34. There's a holiday, but it would be the 6th. Or the 2nd. T plus 21 is meaningless. Yeah, no problem, Carl. I would like to continue to express thanks and appreciation for you being a pigeon whale. Isn't there some bill that's relevant that's supposed to be voted on today or something? The infrastructure bill? What are your thoughts on Key and Peele? I feel like you've been here for that. I don't like it. There's some funny skits, but the majority of it I find boring. Listen, thank you to all the pigeon whales. You guys are a huge help keeping the channel going. Definitely appreciated. Same for the Dillionaires. Chappelle Show is greater than Key and Peele. Didn't South Park already do like a GameStop episode or something? Or did they not? I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. Wait, this isn't a cult? Now I love the Eric Andre show. That show's amazing. $7.9K sell wall at 159.25. I don't see it. Sounds like FUD. Stop spreading FUD, Mikas. Bird up. Sounds like an attack on whale teeth. There were 42 days between the second and third run-ups. Today marks 42 days since the third run-up. I don't know. Seems like something. You're measuring incorrectly. Existential. As someone who's measured the thing that you're talking about. You gotta measure in centimeters, not inches. I mean, that goes without saying. My favorite analysis is the guy who used a ruler to time the peaks. That was pretty dumb. That just changes based on how zoomed in you are. You know that, right? But the first run-up didn't start on 315. So you just picked... The first two dates are arbitrary. How do you zoom? With your mouse wheel or by pinching and expanding your fingers? I think we've all measured. FINRA 009 rules on the Fed register tomorrow. They're worried between the 85 and 100 brokers over $1 billion exposure to margin and more stringently monitors liquidity in the market and market stress events. Interesting. Yeah, there's probably more brokers than that with over $1 billion in exposure. Like way more. You can generally just look at their assets under management and then multiply that by 3 to figure out how much of that is margined. $3.15 is the first red day after the run of green days, but that doesn't mean anything, right? That just means the candlestick's red, but you're not factoring in like how red the day was. Like there's so many variables there. Existential. You're essentially picking a random point on the chart and then counting days from that point, and then finding a correlation. There has to be more to it than that. You can't just, as nice as that would be. That just puts you in the same like basket as like Crayons and all of them trying to do T plus 21 and 35 and 47 and 60 and 42 now apparently. How about projecting we run up to 300 next week so they comply? Oh, awesome, Deku. 2 years apart from my fiance, booking my flights for next month. Finally, US. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. I'll switch with you if you want. You can have my citizenship. I'll move to the UK and get an ISA. I feel like you should give your fiance's boyfriend at least one share of GME for keeping her company for these 2 years. Rip my tax-free attendees. How do you feel the thing with Houston went? It went good. I heard. I mean, there's like a very small amount of negative criticism, which I paid attention to. I understand that I didn't let him talk that much, but I think it went well. It was nice. It was a fun thing to do. Um, I think we had like some differing viewpoints. But he's a smart guy. Like he was able to. He was definitely keeping up, and I think I dropped a lot of shit on him pretty fast, and so it couldn't have been easy. But yeah, I think overall it went well. The whale teeth question was great. I mean, he got hit with Dan's boofing, whale teeth, and you know he held in there. Someone came at me with that shit during an interview, I'd walk. Oh, that's super nice. So you go easy on someone about your fetish. If you ever do give an interview, I expect you to walk R. Kelly style. I don't want to do anything R. Kelly style. You should have referred to us as the conglomerate of Dans. Sounds more professional. I know you lived in the UK, but are you okay understanding Scottish? Scots can't even get other Scots. I'm fine understanding Scottish people. I'm pretty good at, like, I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends on how drunk Jamie shows up. I expect a little. Yeah. It's going to be nighttime his time. I'd be disappointed if he hadn't had a drink or two by the time he shows up here. It was better than the Super Stonk AMAs. Well, that's a low bar. Ask him about whether or not he takes market manipulation personally. Yeah, seriously, how's the Gospel of Dan Part 3 coming along? So my goal is that if I ever get like Mo Money or Matt Kors to come on the show, I'm just going to read them the Gospel of Dan. So I need more parts. Are you gonna interview the Ultimate Warrior dude? No, probably not. I don't know. He's kind of like the Mo Money of GME. Like if I wanted to read Reddit DD, I could just go read it, right? Andrew might beat you to it. That's true. The worst Mo Money segment I watched was him interviewing the shill sniffing dog from Twitter. That dude was in here one day. Do you guys remember that? That was weird as hell. He was all like sniff sniff, not a shill, and then he like left or something. It was very, very strange. He okayed you. Can we email Mo Money's PR manager? I want to interview his dog. I feel like that could be a productive use of our time. Yeah, now you guys can all breathe easier knowing the shill sniffing dog has approved me. Thoughts on interviewing with Lauer? I'd love to. I don't think he would, but there's definitely some things I want to ask him that he would have maybe a better understanding of than me. I've actually reached out to him before to help me with DD, but he didn't seem to be interested. Imagine the dog is the brains of the operation. No hair washing with Lauer. I don't want to wash Lauer's hair, okay? His eyes are too intense and freak me out. Did you mention whale teeth to Lauer? I didn't, but I probably should have. Maybe he'd give us a free discount code to his software. Oh man. Oh, they're doing that thing again where they're trying not to jump the bid. Come on, it's only 63 cents, guys. Just buy. Hit that ask. Look at that 2000 sell wall. What about Wes Christensen, the lawyer from Texas? He might know a bit about the criminal side of what short hedge funds have been doing. I don't think so. Isn't he the guy who's like an expert on like shareholder voting? It's not really something I'm that interested in. Slap that ass. Yeah, seriously. There we go. They jumped it a little. And now they're if they buy 3 more shares at market, they'll start eating up their sell wall. Maybe a whale will just come in and just blow right through that. That'd be cool. What about the shill sniffing whale? No, Wes Christensen sues hedge funds. Oh, okay. That's fun. I'm more interested in market mechanics, I think, than the criminality of what they're doing. Right? I don't really expect anyone to go to jail, so I don't really care if anyone does. I just want their money. Right? And by taking their money, you then take their power, which makes it way more likely that they will then go to jail. Go mini stick boy. Yeah, boofed right through that. Voting rights guy is Carl Hagberg. Okay. I know I like streamed that interview, but I was so bored that things went awry. I wonder if I should add that to my collaboration videos. Well, they still have lots of money once we take some of it. Yeah, it's true. But less, right? What they won't have is other people's money. They'll just have their own, right? That's what gives them power. Is like, you know, all the like judges and congressmen and senators that have their money in those funds. But once you take away the fund, then they're just a rich dude. Now, don't get me wrong. Rich dudes have a lot of power, but they don't have like hedge fund power, right? Yeah, and at least one guy from Credit Suisse is going to go to jail, so. What about hedgehog power? Only if you collect enough rings. When this is all over, I will pay any amount of money to watch Chairman Powell mukbang a Baconator. Forging of the Great ends. The 3 were given to the Dillionaires. Immortal, wisest and fairest of all pickles. 7 to the Long Johnsons. Great traders and craftsmen of the VWAP. Thank you, Dan Matthews, for laying down the lore. in a used car. Yeah, I will give Chairman Powell a used car and a NVIDIA graphics card. I'll give him a 3090. I'll buy it from a scalper. I don't care what it costs. But he has to mukbang a Baconator live. 9 rings were gifted to the race of Cornishans who above all else desired MOASS. And one. Ooh. Hey, Halfro. So took a nap to celebrate life. Yeah, at least your engine failed while you were on the ground, right? Although engine failures don't really cause a lot of plane crashes. They have other ones. Hey, can't thank you enough for helping with confidence and that there is money to be made with research. Been paper trading with your picks while building some Python models. Can't wait to go for real. Awesome, Steven. That's great to hear, man. I think AMC's earnings will be horrendous. What do you think? I agree. Because all the new movies that have come out have just been released on HBO Max and Disney Plus. What happens at the beginning of the day? Max end of day before halts or suspension occur. When does what happen, Patrick L? Is there like another half of this question? I don't see it. I'm possible squeeze next 2 weeks. Cool. You think AMC earnings will hurt our stock in the short term? I don't see how, given that they're completely unrelated in every way. Any new puts coming in or still nothing? We can take a look. Nope, no, I can't. I lied. What is our maximum theoretical gain in a day that would be straight up? Oh, like 28,000% is the most a stock has ever climbed in one day. I kind of agree. Good to know, Cornub. Everyone's gonna ask me price questions. Don't if your question has to do with the price of the stock, don't bother asking it, because I'm not gonna answer. $350 is the next resistance I'm looking at. I'm very interested in what happens to GameStop at 350. A few more puts coming in, but still out of the money. No in the money puts on GameStop today at all. Or at least not with significant open interest. The call chain, however, looking pretty spicy. 1.1 million and 160s came in. $1.1 million at 160 for August. What date? August 13th. A lot of August 13ths coming in. Some January 950s, but those are just silly people. Some 280 calls. That's weird. For September? Huh. Kind of like that. Bullish. All my questions have to do with the secret TD we were promised T plus 69 days ago. Was that when it was promised? It would be right on time, wouldn't it? What price are a pair of Crocs? That's a good question. What do they cost? I don't like $5 or something. I don't know how much Crocs cost. I feel like they should be cheap, but something tells me they're not. Is there a bull mayo formation on Riot? I don't know. I'm not watching Riot. If you're in on Riot, you're going to have to kind of handle it yourself. It looks choppy. Choppy and not really very directional on the intraday. The time to buy was here, and the time to sell was here. So if you're still in on it, you've missed both of those things. I don't know. It looks like it's turning back up, but probably just for more chopping. Definitely better above VWAP than below it, though. Oh, I need to sell my Tesla 710s. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Your hindsight is stuck. I don't know. I'm not watching that stock, right? If you were buying because of the run in Bitcoin, though, you should have bought at market open, right? And then when it tested 40 and started to fail, you probably should have sold. Damn it. Do I sell this now or just like hold? Fuck, they're up so much though. I'm gonna sell half. Mm. All right. I'm not. I want to be. I mean, they're in the money, so I could be a little more greedy, right? Excellent. That's the way I love my options. Choppy and downside potential while missing all the proper buy and sell times. This is the way. This is the way of options. Thanks, Winter. I'm glad you're learning things in here. I've never had pickled garlic. I like roasted garlic though. I will just eat roasted garlic until I'm sick to my tummy. I don't need anything with it. Just roasted garlic. Hey, other Winter. Oh my god, there's two. What's happening here? One of you change your name. One of you change your name to OG Winter. Spurt has twice the volume that Jimmy does. Yeah. Winter is coming. Please, God, no. There's been several moments in the existence of this channel where we've driven away new audience members. Let this not be one of them. Yeah, I don't care about the Dans. Dan. Oh, but you too. I'm new and it's securing me. More garlic talk. Ooh. There's a little Johnson on Spurt. I wish Spurt would trade above VWAP. That'd be cool. I feel like I should transfer some of these shares that I have in WeBull to Fidelity. But it took like 15 minutes last time. Why would you get 160 calls when the price is already 160? Because they're safer, red hair. Because they're already in the money, right? So you have nothing to, you can still gain intrinsic value, right? For every dollar the stock goes up, the option contract goes up 100, right? Will memberships be adjusted based on inflation reporting this week? 30%. Absolutely. Yeah. Just so you guys are aware, I will be adjusting membership prices for inflation. Don't worry. It's just transitory. We expect to settle around like 5% in the next 10 years. Can you look at Myrna? I really don't want to get deal hunting. I really hate Moderna as a stock. It's going up. I assume that if you had options, you're now making money. Or if you had puts, you're now losing it. My life. The opposite of an inflation-based raise. I love it. There's no hate. Greg Kirsch. What hate? Did you say something that was mean about it? It's just my way. I think there's concern for certain clearinghouses, such as Apex, to restrict selling during MOASS. No, they're not going to restrict selling. It's very unlikely that selling will be restricted. Buying? That's another story. If I buy AMC puts today, won't they lose a lot of value at the typical IV crush? That's correct. You buy them after earnings. That's the trick. Like I did with the AMD and Tesla like a couple weeks ago. Like I waited until earnings were over and then bought in. Did you say 30% inflation on memberships? Oh, Moderna hate? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I was told to look at the stock. It's not my favorite stock. It's a big Wall Street bets pump and dump. It moves erratically. It's hard to predict it. I don't like bio stocks because they move on like fundamental news coming out, and generally you're late to that party as a retail investor. Can you look at Enron, please? I hate selling covered calls. Never doing that again. I love selling covered calls. How do you think Latch is looking? That's a good question. Are some of you guys still in on that? It was doing good. It's now doing less good. Maybe? No. No, it still looks good. It looks like it's consolidating a little bit. That was a nice opportunity there at like 15, especially if you guys bought down here at like 11. But it could run more. It's got a huge amount of short interest on it. But it doesn't move fast, so the consolidation period could be a while. So puts on COVID? No. Did you watch the Friends reunion? Absolutely not. Is this the channel that streams the silver gamma squeeze? Okay, I don't know how much will be around. Sorry, guys. I'm just having terrible anxiety with work and life, not Jimmy related. Love you guys. I'll let you know when I can be back. All right, for sure, Han. Take care of yourself first. We'll see you around. Sorry if already answered, but I've had to pay attention to my work today. Why? Why are we going up on so little volume? This is a question that's been asked in the past. No one's selling the stock or really shorting it. And so, yeah. Which is, why does Wall Street Bets Silver still exist? I have no idea. Who will clip? I don't know. But you guys can send those clips to Damcan, Idaho, over on the Discord channel. If you have like times or whatever. of things you want clipped. Don't worry, YouTube will ban me soon enough, and I'll move to Twitch, and then you guys can just clip yourselves. For sure, Bird Gamer. We'll see you around, man. Thanks, Dan Can. It's silver. My thesis that Handman was a honeypot set to infiltrate Pi-Fi. It can't be infiltrated. Battle of 169 is on the horizon. Can you cover covered calls? Yeah, you take 100 shares and you create an options contract for them at a strike which you don't think the underlying will hit, and you reap the premium. Or if it hits that price, you get your shares called away and you sell your shares at that price plus the premium. It's quite nice. Especially if you have something like long term that you kind of want to get rid of. Gains on Jamie is fun. Go for a drink. The internet is atrocious. CC. See you later, cool daddy. Yeah, you take 100 shares, you boof them into a contract. Then you sell that contract to a foolish person and take their money. The more foolish the audience, generally, the more money you can get from them. Lots of the infrastructure billionaires as a cement company owner. I feel like I'm gonna do well. Russell my jimmies. I'm gonna anything to do like anything to do with building, contracting, industrials. They're all probably gonna do really well. Not really markets I follow too often, but I would imagine rail will probably do very well. A cash covered put and why it's a bullish move. I love that spiel. A cash secured put? Because you're betting that the price won't drop that low. $180.69 bullish. You mean 160.69? Why are calls on GME so freaking expensive? Implied volatility. So you might have my... I don't own any spurt. So, no. I also have $7 spurt contracts. I don't have $9 ones. I'm going to make sure that I'm up when it tests resistance. That way I have time to get out. I think MOASS will be on a day that ends with Y. I think you've nailed it. GME to Uranus. Is there a double bottom on the 5-minute? Yeah. There's a double bottom on the 1 minute too. It's just got more candles. And the 5-minute has 1/5 the number of candles that this chart has. Spurt contracts sound not safe for work. I mean, that depends on if you work at Spurt or not. You ever did any research into MVIS? Some pump and dump earlier this year, but curious if you dislike anything, or just haven't looked at it at all. They're kind of like, aren't they kind of like on the same path as like BlackBerry? Like they're into like autonomous driving AI and like LiDAR systems or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Why are we only up $8? Dude, stop complaining about only being up $8. We're up 6%, all right? I will not Pinker Tonks. Solid state LiDAR. Thanks, I'll bounce back. Did you actually get fired, Nutsaculon? Was it because that you spend your entire day watching a YouTube live stream instead of doing your job? How long has GME been your favorite stock? Oh, since January. Maybe December. I liked it a lot in December, but I liked it a lot more in February. Ah, the Wario mustache formation. Win shorts? I don't know. They appear to have stopped. I ran into a problem I couldn't fix. Then they outsourced it and hired the outsourced firm on a permanent basis. See, that's the mistake, is that you should have outsourced it yourself. I have a friend who does that. He takes on, like, I think he's a programmer, like programming contracts, and then he outsources them to people in like Eastern Europe and India, and then just collects like the money and pays them part of it. It's actually genius. And his resume probably looks fucking amazing, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, I completed these like 9 contracts at once. The tanking we saw last week was indicative of short hedge fund liquidation. I didn't. I'd like to know why he thinks that. What does the double bottom imply for price movement right now? Nothing, really. And we bounced off of it, but not spectacularly. And I guess slightly better than the last run, but volume's dead right here. What made you interested in a potential BTC entry this time? Obviously upside, but what was the infra bill to capitalize on? Would it be a long... So apparently something got tacked onto the infrastructure bill about like proof of like something with like proof of work and proof of stake, and it seemed like they were moving towards a proof of work format for regulation, in which case Bitcoin being proof of work, bullish. I'm not super into crypto or blockchain, so that's about where I stand on it. Federal government murdering proof of stake, bullish for proof of work cryptos. How would IV be open if a stock jumps up or down PM AM like 10 or $20? Would the impact on IV remain? Yes, IV will change as soon as the options market opens and they set it for the day at 9 a.m. And then, you know, it's adjusted throughout the day as well. So yeah, if a stock is up $10 overnight, it's going to open at the IV that reflects that price change. Margin call. You should know by now. That's not true. I do read things on Superstock. It's just most of them I only read a couple paragraphs into. What do you think of Riot? That's going to be a common question today, isn't it? It looks like it could go up or down. And it looks like the time to play the arbitrage from the crypto market has passed. No, I haven't read Crayons new DD. I said most of them I read about a paragraph of. Or two. What are your thoughts on the outlook of Burke? I mean, Burke is great, but I'm not going to buy any until Warren Buffett dies. Which GB calls should I buy right now if I want to spend less than $100? Well, that sounds like you want to buy the wrong calls. Why do you want to spend $100 on GME calls just for the sake of spending $100? All the relevant DT has been published by DFE for the most part. I just want MOASS insurance. I don't know. Pick some like crazy far out strike as far from now as you can afford it. If you're just trying to play MOASS, I mean that's how you would do it. Not financial advice. I think that's a terrible idea. We'll be able to make Wednesday stream. Momeni has Ryan Cohen on at the same time, asking how we'll move AMC forward into the future. I'm feeling really bullish. Sounds about right. You didn't miss anything, Sean Daniels. Yeah, GameStop would have to fail as a business. What does the stock condition, stock option floor mean? have no idea what you're talking about. Just send me a screenshot, Bob Smith 808, and your data. Still haven't forgotten about the data you haven't sent me, and I never will. Can you give the Dans a recommendation on how we can further develop our international organization and outreach? No. What about 813, 820, 18250s? Risky. I think we'll test 182, but I don't know if we're going to hold it this week. Definitely not within what I expect for price movement this week. Currently. I mean, don't get me wrong, we could always rip, but it's still just a gamble. How to send screenshot? Well, you screenshot and then you go over to Discord and then DM it to me. So who's your new mod that you teased on Friday? Oh, you guys still haven't found out? What data do you need, brother? We'll send now. Whatever data you were referring to that inferred your expected price action, you seem to have some sort of data. You're like, my data is showing this, so I want to know what that data is. It's Mel Gibson. It's not a Dan. I would never mod a Dan. Action Lime. Belchi would not be a good mod. So I've heard. Just an FYI. Biter is Carl's alt account. It's not. The bot tracks multiple account usage. So, like, if you used one account on the server, and then you use a different account on the server, or a different name on the same account, the bot tracks that. The bot is all-knowing. There will be no Dans for mods. Shut up, Dans. Not when I use my VPN. It still works through VPNs. Is the bot Satori? No. Superman Randy Savage and challenge Ultimate Warrior GME streamer to a cage match. That could be fun. Not malevolent. I would say they're benevolent. Silly, but benevolent. I feel like if Dans believe in their lore enough, one would simply ascend to modship like Neo in the Matrix. I think it just uses cookies, but I'm not sure. I don't really know that much about it. I didn't set it up, so. We consult the elder Dans. You will not represent the Dans, Carl for mod. Bull pickle? Oh man, like we're up, but holy shit, is this boring. Pigeon whale peanut steak. What's a peanut steak? Would you unmod someone if they became a Dan afterwards? Absolutely. Like even if Zakure became a Dan, I would unmod him. And he's my most trusted mod. Oh, nut meat. Okay, got it. Pistachio nut meats are delicious. I bought a bag of them yesterday. Do that thing where you leave and we rip. Dans are beating the campaign trail, kissing hands and shaking babies. What does it mean when an option is printing? It means it is more valuable than the amount of money you paid for it. It is a profitable contract, or has become a profitable contract. Is coffee actually a good seasoning for steak? I don't know. I've never tried it. It always kind of weirded me out. I like coffee in things like tiramisu, but I don't know if I'd enjoy it on a steak. What's tastier, bull mayo or nut meat? Try them together. Oh, we're going up more. Tiramisu? It said miso. Has an air fried coffee steak recipe. Well, I've just lost all respect for Gordon Ramsay then. It was waning anyway, but that did it. At what point does the correct pronunciation of a word become pretentious? Um, I have one for that. Instead of saying pistachio, you say pistachio. I like to do that to people sometimes. I don't fucking know. I don't live in Italy. Like yesterday, I was at the Trader Joe's and there was a bunch of people standing around the nut section, and I was like, "Ooh, pistachio nut meats," and I just like reached over and grabbed a bag, and there was about 6 people there that gave me a very odd look. Like, what the fuck did this guy just say? And I just smiled and then walked away. If anybody asks me about Spurt again, Big Dilly style, go read the DD. What is expected on Spurt, right? We expect Spurt to test 9. It's currently trading at 767. What do you think? And everyone clapped. They were more confused why world famous GME streamer Gherkin was in the store. Do you add the lisp in Barcelona? Sometimes. Maddie Matheson. I could do that. Talk to them about GameStop. Will you please enter into a non-binding long-term romantic relationship with me? No. But Peanuts, you should also send him a picture of your bank statement every month. Like, don't just be satisfied with not loaning him money, right? Really rub it in. I hope if I teach you guys anything, it's that. Sava ripping? Cool. Victor, why is it that you just come in here and name stocks and then leave? What's up with that? There's always stocks ripping around in the markets. Why do you care about them so much? It's such a weird thing. Is that like a new people thing? Like when you're like new to the markets, you're like, oh my God, these stocks, they're all moving. That's what they do every day. Day in, day out. Some go up and some go down. GME is not ripping. Spurt, however, looking pretty nice. I'd rather not, Mr. Diggs. Now the rest of my Tesla calls are way up. What's Tesla looking like? Hold on. No. No, I'm gonna wait. Tell me more about Spurt. I really don't know that much about it. They do like remote IT or something. They're sold short. And I think they're merging with someone, maybe. I saw some very interesting DD on Reddit and then like looked into it and noticed that the market makers had obscene gamma exposure every week on the stock because the float's like 15 million shares. And I was like, oh, this seems fun. Everything is sold short, pretty much. Some things more than others. Nah, Matt Chorus isn't a mod. Why would I make Matt Chorus a mod? What a weird theory. $603 calls, bought for 917 strike of 280. They bought some earlier too, at that same strike. Quite a lot of money flowing into that contract. GME is the most short of all the shorts. Just check my email. Student loans are being transferred from Fed servicing to a new servicer. I checked the news. 10 million people got this email. Interesting. This is why you're losing your job, Nutsaculon. It's the stream and checking your personal emails at work. $21 put for AMC next Friday? That's a bit optimistic. God, stop. You guys are going to lose a shitload of money buying your contracts that far out. I know they're cheap, but there's a reason that they're cheap. I have unopened tzatziki, and it's 8 days past expiration. Can I eat that? I mean, it's just yogurt. It's probably going to be sour as hell. I want it for euros. Could be good. Maybe like the extra lactic acid will help cut the fattiness. Just to be watching streams of Pickles while at work? No. I like the macadamia nut cookies from Subway. They're pretty good, but everything else at Subway is awful. Can I roll my yogurt contracts? Or should I just let them expire? Okay, Dan Dividend Matthews. I see your insiders are... Dan's, can you get him back on his meds, please? He's talking to people again. Guess why Burke is better off in that situation. In what situation? What are you saying? Subway tuna sandwich is the best. It's the best not tuna sandwich. Have you ever had a Publix sub? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been to a Publix. 981 RRP. Cool. What is your opinion on opinions? Well, they're kind of like assholes. Everyone has one. Most of them smell or are shitty. Guys, remember, don't let your asshole be shitty. Thoughts on thoughts. I mean, I just bought Spurt 20 minutes ago. Welcome to the money, knuckleballer. Doesn't it feel good to be in it? Cause a small squeeze. Didn't Torchlight already squeeze and then left a shitload of bag holders standing around looking like idiots? What's my take on Doritos? They're fun. I like Cool Ranch. But they're also gross. They give me heartburn. Which is weird because not a lot of things give me heartburn, but Doritos do. I thought we couldn't talk about Spurt. I can talk about Spurt. Just don't talk about like your $9 option in relation to its current $7 and, what was it, 81 cents price. It's one slow climb on no volume. Should I be sketched out by this price action? No, it's happened before, right? What are the options looking like today? Call side favored. Ooh, my 162.50s are back. Yay. Prefer carpet or hardwood? I really prefer carpet well, it depends on what room, right? Like, I don't want my fucking bathroom carpeted. That's disgusting. Now, do you believe my inside info? No. This candle still is only 10,000 volume. Intraday cup and handle. Violent upside. I liked that. I liked that use of words that I put in my TD yesterday. Thanks to the buzzkill. We have wood in our kitchen. It's nice until an appliance leaks. Would rather have tile. Yeah, I feel like tile's better for the kitchen. Wood, nice for things like the dining room. Like rooms where you have food, right? But you don't want to like have a unwelcoming cold floor. And then carpet for areas where you're supposed to be comfortable, like the bedroom or, the den. But maybe have a bowl, sir. Well, you know what? Just because you asked me so nicely. I think I could acquiesce. But which bowl? This is tough. Hmm. They just finally got all the collateral from the short hedge funds they wanted. It's possible. You think they've cut them off without announcing it, though? That's weird. Better timing. Is that Stick Boy's brother Stickman? No. They're not the same Stick Boys. That's the guy riding the bull is Stefan. You can tell by his more pear-shaped body. Do you even pickle lore? Like, seriously. You guys, like, don't even know canon. Bulls are colorblind. They're just attracted to movement. The other one is Steven. Pickled olive of VWAP. Well, then I'd have to put like a little like... Oh, wait, no. Bulls are colorblind. They're just attracted to volume. No better assessment has ever been made of Wall Street bets. Early Monin. Active one day about to cross over. Nice. As it should be. We're consolidating a little after that 30-minute run up on no volume. Well, he's been pitted. Like a Dan. I imagine Dans are kind of like pitted olives, but humans. I only remember a couple 100% J's, Jeff G. Where do you stand on linoleum? I don't know. Yes. They're hollow and empty inside. I'm kind of more just like that their brains had been removed. Pimento Pete, guardian of the bull flags. Okay, long dancing. When you say things to me like, look at the pattern, the price goes up almost exactly at, that makes me, like, that specific part of the sentence, almost exactly, is really confirms my thesis on you being pitted. Is that what we just call stupid people from now on? Pitted is a pleasant term for a lobotomy. It is a pretty nice bull flag. Comedy show suggestions. I don't know. What do you like? I can name hundreds, but I don't know if you want to see any of them. But the bull's name is Mayo. The Good Place is mediocre. It's not the worst, but only because of Ted Danson. Park and Rec, Community. Community was good. Park and Rec had its moments. I don't like The Office that much. Yeah, watch Trailer Park Boys or It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Silicon Valley's amazing. Arrested Development's okay for the first few seasons. Then it gets bad. Letterkenny's great. You know Halfro was on that show, right? Dan Can? Curb Your Enthusiasm's awesome. What We Do in the Shadows is pretty funny. Yeah, I've seen it. It's got Matthew Barry in it. Of course I've seen it. I actually love Schitt's Creek. And not for the comedy. There's a US version of the IT Crowd? I usually don't like American comedy because it always caters to like the lowest common denominator. That's who you remind me of. Guilfoyle? All of those. Sarab. I've seen Coupling. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Have you ever seen Faulty Towers, Sarab? Go watch that. We'll start you there. Yeah, go watch that right now. Blackadder and Black Book's also amazing. Then get him onto Father Ted. That one's harder to sell. Yeah, Faulty Towers is the one with John Cleese. Oh, this is totally entertainment advice. I know, Chance. I'm ready. Still game's pretty awesome too. But I can see people not liking it. I've tried to get friends to watch that show and they have not liked it. Bubbles owns clubs here. I challenge any of the mods to rock, paper, scissors for their position. Look at this weird consolidation. Come on, Spurt. You can break $8. Intraday cup and handle, guys. It's happening. Real-time market manipulation. There's not going to be any day traders left on that next test. I sold Spurt at $3.91. Were you up? All that matters is you made money, J Money. Thoughts on Wish hitting $15 this week? I don't know. It'd be cool if it does, I guess, if you own Wish. Even though another test of 350 isn't technically a cup and handle anymore, do you think the psychology will work the same? Similarly, it's a different breakout. The cup and handle's gone, right? Like, this would just be a breakout from the ascending triangle, which still has upside potential, just not as strong. But once we hit 350, a break above that doesn't really need strong potential, right? It will just run based on the fact of that it's above 350. It'll also create FOMO. And the thesis is still the same, right? It's still the third test of that strike. So most likely the paper hands that assisted in turning the price back around at that price have been shaken loose. What's up, my DMV? Lost my ID in the mail. You live in California, Moonwind? That sounds like a California thing. You wait 6 months for your driver's license from Sacramento and then they lose it in the mail. Thanks, Starlight. I mean, intraday Wyckoff distributions aren't a thing either, Dr. Superb, but we've seen those happen on GameStop too. Is this the third test of 165? 164, yeah. Colorado, yeah. That's true, I'll stay. I mean, you can leave if you want. I'm not going to keep you here against your will. And a larger cup and handle, I heard Elliott Wave guys talk about it. Could this be a trap considering the borrow shares that aren't being used? I don't know. Sure. What kind of trap is it? Is it, I mean, are you going to stop buying and holding? Like, if they drive us back down to like 140, who gives a shit? Just buy more. We'll wait for the next one. When I subscribed to you, some guy walked into my apartment and shackled me to my desk. But then why did you become a member? Did he make you? No, but there's day traders. Yeah, but day traders aren't going to borrow 1 million shares. Weird, no 10% push notification. Well, we're not at 10% yet, J-Bet. So what's the MOASS catalyst now? The second coming of Jesus Christ? I mean, that seems way less likely than MOASS. Who, we bullish today? I mean, we're looking all right. Thanks, man. I appreciate your strictly platonic love. Where's the next big resistance? After 165, 170. 170 has historically been a resistance point. Not a very strong one, but and 180 is the next big resistance after 157. So it's one like the big ones are 157 because of the share offering, 162 because of retail price point, and 180 also because of retail price point. Hey guys, look, our cup and handles break into the upside. It's okay. I have them delineated on the charts. We're just like zoomed out. Actually, what happened to my 162.50 purple line? Get deleted? Have to put that back. Why does the pickle look like a lima bean? Well, the one sitting down is an olive. Also a type of pickle. Whatever happened to the politician that was lurking around here? You mean James Ellers? Yeah, he's still around. He like retweeted my DD the other day, I think. Yesterday. Is there any logical reason Jamie's going up today? Well, because they're not shorting it, Multi-Blues. They've stopped shorting the stock for some reason. I'm equally confused. TD not allowing market buys on GME options. Weird. Did you try a limit? They might be increasing too fast. The stick's working just fine, all right? It might. I mentioned this to some people on the Discord last night. If a major bank had to sell 4 to 6 billion of gold, they're going to fucking margin call everyone. Right? Like if they're so desperate for liquidity that they had to like sell off that amount of assets, there's nobody they're not going to margin call. So you're an experienced trader. How do I deal with being annoyed? I bought a relatively small amount of shares of AFC Energy, and now that it's gone up 300%, it's bothering me that I didn't put in more. Just take your gains and walk away, man. There's always another stock. Buy more GameStop. It's looking pretty bullish. Or don't. That's up to you. We're not even in an SLD period. Oh, Jesus. Not fucking bullshit again. The Fed required the banks to have $1 trillion more in liquid capital. Like all the big banks. Which is probably what the gold sell-off was. I'm not sure why they didn't use repo. Supplemental liquidity deposit. President Darth Dan, Cardinals and Pickles and VWAP. It's a thing from a Reddit DD that was mediocre at best. Anyone expect a heavy short attack in Power Hour? Not currently, but maybe. That'd be interesting. I mean, I'm up 100% on my GameStop options right now, Moonwen, and I'm not happy about it. I want it to be much more. Remember when Kramer went on the Daily Show and pledged to do better? Well, that was a fucking lie. Why is this happening today? Where did the bad guys go? Why so much green? Well, they appear to have disappeared. They're not shorting the stock directly. They're still shorting it, but much more indirectly than they were. Which is strange to me. Maybe they've run out of like volume, like options volume. Is the options chain illiquid now? That'd be freaky. Wait, didn't someone just say they couldn't buy options at market? Is no one writing options for GameStop right now? Is that why they're not shorting through the options chain? They moved GME out of IJR end of last week. Could be that. Maybe, but I don't think there was ever a lot of options interest in IJR. Oh, look, Spurt's hitting $8. Go, Spurt. They can buy options at ask on Fidelity around 10. Hmm. Hmm. They are, but not through GameStop options, Diltron. Hope Spurt goes over 944 so I can sell at a loss. It's not very ambitious. I don't have any money in this account. I can try buying one on Fidelity. What do I want to buy? 170 or 165? Jesus Christ, that's not cheap. Uh, hmm. I don't want to buy one. They're kind of pricey. Could be BOFH. I'll buy a 170. No, 175. Will it rise a bit before we try to short hard, cause another flash crash? It's possible. Doesn't make sense to give up all that ground, though. Hmm. It's not filling. 175C for 813. Winter hath arrived, brah. What's up, dude? Okay, I just bought it with a limit order. Yeah, it's filled now. That was fucking weird. I mean, I haven't called my broker. Could the rise in Jimmy today be FTDs from 221,618? Maybe. I don't think so. Because what were the FTDs for the following day, Graham? That means they were just, those were covered on 618. This week had like no options. But yeah, but I told you guys that they would fill in the options chain as we approach. See, and they have. But like if there's a demand for the options, they should be filling them. So this is statistically a super low volume week for the market, right? So the options chain's not super filled in. But that's not abnormal. $50 more subs for 8K? Oh, that's cool. Quit shorting my stock. I have a weird question. I chafed a sensitive part of my body. I'm looking for a quick fix. Any ideas? Aquaphor. It's 130K in the money calls, 100K puts being bought today a reasonable amount for the SPY. Yeah. That doesn't seem too crazy. Sell walls for spurt 801 and 803. Okay. I mean, I still just expect it to test 9. So I'm not really concerned with like it breaking 8. I'm concerned with it breaking at 9. Does somebody have like closer options than I do or something? These are like August 20th expiries, and everyone's like really on top of it. It's very interesting. Chill out. You've got plenty of time. Days even before it tests 9. Nice, Johnny. Real question: why didn't Warden Elite just get? Who knows? Desitin? Isn't that like the stuff for like babies? That makes sense, I guess. By the way, the tzatziki was good. Nice, dude. Zinc oxide. Huh. It's hard to say because there's really no volume. See, you guys all are falling, you all fell prey to the same exact psychology that people who buy AMC do. So, like, in the Pickle Picks channel, I posted support.com and my analysis of it, right? And then right next to it, I put little sirens and wrote high risk. And yet, it seems that everyone fucking owns it. Was that not enough of a warning? Yeah, Pickles Picks. You've fallen victim to one of the classic blunders. Sirens mean good things on Super Stonk. Why would you buy AMC puts when the IV is at its highest? Victim of your own success after Activision. I guess the Activision options were pretty fucking cheap, weren't they? Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you guys what to do, but I feel like I put a lot of warning into the, like, you know, Spurt is a similar type of thing to GameStop, where, you know, there's just a lot of manipulation going on. And you may want to check out, I knew a guy named Dan in high school for sending some painted pickles. Interesting, Robin your Hood. Thank you for the heads up. Why not? AMC puts, it's going to drop after earnings, right? Okay, do whatever you want, man. Don't listen to the guy that does this for a living. I'm serious. Don't listen to me. This is an entertainment channel. Pickles picks are just pick some pickles. Where's this Pickles Picks you speak of? It's in the Dillionaires Country Club. Sorted for your first spurts of luck. Thanks, what doing? Greg has been yelling AMC puts for 2 hours. You're really invested, man. Yeah, I noticed. He's very excited about the stock that's up 3% today. Violent upside movement. Really got to watch my wording so it's less inflammatory. You should interview Denwo Trading. I don't know who the fuck that is, man. Thoughts? I already made money on Activision. I'm no longer interested in it as a company or a stock. We like the hype. All right. In your opinion, what's the difference between saying something is very risky versus saying something has low odds? So, well, very risky would imply that there is lots of downside potential. Low odds would imply that the upside potential is just weak, but the downside potential is also kind of weak. If you could go back in time and give young Girk trading advice, what would you tell him? Buy more GameStop. I'll tell him to buy a lot more GameStop. All of it. All your money into GameStop in August of 2020. Every last penny you could beg, borrow, or steal. $20 out of the money calls. Just a fucking stack of them. Like a thick, thick stack. What are they doing to my boy? Looks like they're bouncing it on 162.50. Oh wait, this is a GME stream? I want to make money on AMC puts. Well, it's a stupid play because you don't know what's going to happen after AMC earnings For all we know, they'll come out and say some like misleading statement like, oh, we might have located the shorts, or Adam Aaron's gonna like try to drive the price up so you can release more shares or something. And then, maybe it fucking runs tomorrow and you just get destroyed. It's a spurt stream. It's not a spurt stream. I'm just watching spurt. I got 2 very low volume stocks on the screen. It adds to the interest and stuff to do. I also have spurt calls. They're in the money. And I'm happy about them. Total profit margin of $5. First of all, how are you? And second, what about GME's option chain? What about it? ODA. Got some news. We've got some new people in here, everybody. They're all fresh and bursting with opinions. I told the pet sitter to sell GME when it moons. Awesome. It's $20 January calls, anticipation of PS5s, but I paper handed. I had some $20 calls going into January, but not enough of them. Not nearly enough. I could have bought so many more. I wasn't committed. Given short hedge funds have longs and AMC, it won't really matter what the earnings are. They'll just keep the price steady, if not push it up to keep focus off GME. That's correct. Well, I wasn't talking about you, David E. The last time they had a share offering, they fucking ran up to $70. Don't get trapped in the enthusiasm of the people that own that stock. They're dangerous and the stock is cheap. No one said there's a share offering. Someone was hoping there would be one. But I don't think they could offer another one this year. They've said they won't. I don't know if that's true or not. Puts on enthusiasm? There should be. Enthusiasm's stupid. Just bought a $45 call to spite him. Ugh. It's intraday. Is that feeling you get when you're all alone but feel a warm presence next to you? See GME as a company in a couple years if MOASS drags on. I mean, it looks like they're building something good. Hard to say without any forward-looking statements, but they've got the right people and they've got the money to do it, so we'll see how it turns out. Give me one sec, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Hello, everyone. Good job on the stock. We're up 8% today. I mean, it wasn't violent, but it was upside, right? It's well within the technical analysis for this week. We're trying to break the Head and Shoulders. Looks like it. Stickle held the line. Nice. Is option illiquidity a thing? Well, it shouldn't be, given that the job of market makers is to provide that liquidity. I'd imagine that if you were the DMM on a security and you weren't providing appropriate liquidity for that security, then someone else would have to do it. Huh. Everyone is missing the word potential. Yes, Comrade Solenia. EV Biologics provided an NFT share dividend. When was this? The only TA I care about is Plenter's 1K by end of day TA. Then why are you here, French Dill? If you don't like technical analysis. I'm back. You can start MOASS. Cool, thanks, Ambience. Good to know. What do you think of COVID stocks like Myrna or BNTX? They're just ripping like crazy. So's COVID. Remember Plenter's obsession with the level 2 order book? Yeah, but then he like disappeared and stopped complaining about it all the time. Or maybe he had to like go back to work. I don't know. People just want to hear you rant. A tip from 4chan. Do you have a sound clip? No. Do you think Adam Aaron will be wearing pants during the earnings call? I hope so. I don't know. Is Trey going to be there? Have you thought of teaching? Absolutely not. Those who can't do and all that. We all do. French Dill. We all do. I just noticed TTM Squeeze hasn't signaled one time today on the one. It doesn't. You're looking at it on the wrong time scale. Options order book beta still proving to be accurate data from what you can tell. Yeah, actually. As far as I did find one mistake. Like last week, and I've requested they do other things, but so far they haven't listened to me. No, WeBull doesn't have TTM. You can use Bollinger or Keltner though on WeBull if you want. You said you paper traded some short squeezes? You can sell to exercise, Loki Senpai, or you can sell them in the early stages. If the IV gets too high, they become very difficult to move. You can sell them, lower, right? Like you can put in a limit sell for much lower and sell them even in low liquidity. RRP 981, 70 participants. Cool. What are people waiting for on that? You waiting for it to cross a trillion? Because it can, and then still have plenty more room. So Diamond Hand calls to expiry. Got it. No. The best option is sell to exercise. I've gone back and back tested some short squeezes, Loki, but I haven't paper traded. I've traded some short squeezes on like penny stocks and shit, which can be pretty volatile, especially if they have like a low float. I traded the Gamma squeeze in January. Why is IB super high on next week's options? That's a good question. Somebody expects the stock to move. That's why. Did it cross a trillion? What the fuck difference does it make what it is every day? Why do people come in here and tell me what RRP is every single day? I don't give a shit. It's like, ooh, RRP's up 20 billion today. It's down 30 billion. Who cares? RRP 420.69. Exactly. Did you see the new RRP? No. That's right. All we care about is the price of GameStop, pickle drawings, and fucking whale teeth. Crayons is covering RRP now. So insightful. Couple months behind. Is Crayons still writing DD? I mean, VWAP's a given. I'm just here for the brownie recipes. What day trade responsibly is? There's certain branded pickles I should be buying. Whoa. What's going on, Spurt? Is there any TA you can do on the one tick? You can try. Would you rather go to dinner with Ben Affleck or Creand? Fuck. I can't. I can't do either one. Sorry. Puts on Spurt. Spurt hit the dirt. I don't even dislike Creand that much. I just get like annoyed with his shit so much because everyone asks me about it. Go ask him. It's his fucking DD. Why are you asking me? Between Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen, or Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos. I'd like to see Adam Aaron fight Elon Musk. Or Ken Griffin. He's too famous to ask. Seeking Alpha just released a positive article on Spurt. Interesting. Well, I mean, I asked him that as like part of seeing what, he was aware of in our community. Not like, oh, go read my DD. I don't care if he reads my DD or not. Volume's just junk, Hacksaw. I don't think too much of the technical patterns are mattering here besides uptrend. How did pigeon whales come to be? These two animals seem disproportionate to be creating new species. Well, we were running and someone was like, summon the whales, and then I cooed like a pigeon, and then thus pigeon whales were born. I'm not gonna snap, it's just retarded. I'm used to it at this point. A whale loves a pigeon very much. I think pigeon whale is real slang. For what? I probably should have looked this up on Urban Dictionary. It's probably some weird sex thing. The confirmation you were waiting for boofed itself. No, it hasn't boofed itself, but it appears to be in the process of trying to do that. You've never pigeon whales? No, I'm not. 1337 gaming. You guys think I'll survive eating a 4-month-old vacuum packed halloumi? I don't know, man. Just good luck. Look at GameStop retesting on no volume again. You know, the longs haven't really been buying the stock, but whenever there's a sell wall, they seem to just jump in and smash it. Urban Dictionary confirms pigeon whale is a thing. Oh no. Jesus Christ. But fitting. Also, it only has one vote. I feel like somebody just posted this 3 years ago. Just another time traveler. It's no big deal, guys. All that definition's going to do is create more pigeon whale FOMO. So I'm on board with it. Yeah, but now it's about to have thousands of new upvotes. Get ready for Spurt to print. Matt Kors just bought a lot and fed it to his audience. Awesome. The upvotes just jumped a ton. Well, you know, if it wasn't a real definition before, it is now. You holding on to that call from Fidelity or selling it before market close? I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, it's like a 170. It's nice. We should go thank Rick of Spades for making us rich. So Matt Kors has a Seeking Alpha subscription. He probably sells it. No, he uses Tiblio, so he's probably got a notification about the options interest. See, guys, we were in it weeks ago. This is where Matt Kors is in relation to me. Weeks behind. And with way more bananas boofed. More confirmation that Matt Kors is really Rick of Spades. Sounds like it. Some of us don't need a membership to be pigeon whales. The story PF how you got into Spurt. Oh, there was like a weird DD on Reddit that kept getting deleted, but it was like very well written. And so then I looked into it more and it seemed good. So I bought some and then other people bought some and now Matt Kors is buying it. So we're going to rip. It's okay. He'll hold. Does he know what a... Can someone tell him what a cup and handle is so he knows about the test? You got lured by a bot? Maybe. It was a smart bot, though. That bot did its research. Duck Army FOMO. God. Fucking zoo files. Would a 15-minute cup and handle mimic the one day for Spurt? What? There's no 15-minute cup and handles. Are you welcome Matt Kors if he pivoted to GME? No, he's a big sellout. He started with GME. Snowcase, yeah, there's no volume and we're going up. Where's Jay Fresh when you need him with end of day predictions? Unhappy. I think real strong Gryffindor vibes. I don't know if I'd be putting. You know what? Let's find out. You guys will love this one. Tesla going up. Starting to. What do these words mean on this poll? You have to do the actual test and let you know if we were right. I've done it. I did it twice too, and I got the same result both times. It's proof or ban. Well, I'm not going to tell you guys until the poll is complete, right? Of course not, Dan. Period. You still think Philly's better than New York? Never have, never will. Fuck, if you wore a VWAP wizard hat. The show isn't called It's Always Sunny in New York. The show's also about. I'm not going to get into it. Sometimes a very accurate representation of the Philadelphia area. Philly cheesesteak or Nashville chicken sandwich? Oh. I gotta go with cheesesteak. I don't like chicken sandwiches that much. Eagles greater than the Giants or Jets? I don't give a fuck. I don't care about your football. Your city's still garbage. First of all, it's in fucking Pennsylvania. Which U.S. state do I hate the most? You know, Nebraska's got to be up there. It's just 500 fucking miles of corn. Florida, too. Yeah, I really don't like Florida. The state Matt is from. Yeah, I mean, you guys are from the same place as Matt Kors. So think about that. Would you rather live in New Jersey or Pennsylvania? Fuck. Pittsburgh's not bad. I could live in Pittsburgh. Or like the surrounding areas. Who put Pi-Fi in Gryffindor? I've never been to Sweden. I'm from California and I'm a pigeon whale. You can say I'm a bit pretentious. The Eagles have won 1 Super Bowl, the Jets have won 1, and the Giants have won 4. Haven't the Patriots just won them all? I don't know a lot about football, but I know the Patriots win a lot of the big games. Because they cheat? Well, winning's winning. Cheat, don't cheat. If you can cheat and get away with it, you've still won. Sports ball is not a measure of advanced civilization. This is correct. With this great uptrend, do you think MACD will cross over tomorrow? Maybe. We're back at 164 for the 15th time today. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's correct. Which is a good grounding thesis for the GameStop saga, right? Is that it's really only illegal because they've been caught. Is 164 the new 180? No, we just don't have enough volume to break through. We will eventually because we keep pushing up against it. So Maccor's neither confirmed nor denied him being Rick of Spades. That's confirmation that he is in fact or Rick of Spades. Bullish. Okay. That was a good sentence. Nice. It's a tax-free state with beaches and hurricanes. It's got fucking flying cockroaches. And it's a swamp. It's a big flat swamp with flying cockroaches. That's not true. Floridians fly. Macors is Rick of Spades. Source, I was the banana. Well, there we go. New York is a vertical human swamp. Well, Bob, listen, it's the pinnacle of American cities. So if it's a vertical human swamp, what does that tell you about the rest of the fucking country? Those are palmetto bugs? No, they're big flying cockroaches. They just call them that in Florida so you don't get scared. Do I live high up? Yeah, I do. I live on the top of my building. Deep in the money dish pizza. New York City has rats the size of possums. It's better than having actual possums. Penthouse pickle. Yeah, penthouse full of mold. But, you know. My rent's pretty cheap. If you want no mold, it's like $7,000 a month. So you're building 1, 10, 20 plus floors. I don't believe that at all. Dunkston. What's your favorite kind of mold? Penicillin, because it saves lives. Or penicillium. Doesn't New York City have Michael Burry scurrying through the dumpsters net? No, that's the Bay Area where Michael Burry lives. My mortgage is $1,200. What's your cheap rent? $3,500 a month. This is very reasonable for Manhattan. I don't think there's any, I don't think there's any cases of the plague in New York City. They get it in California though, which is interesting. I think the field mice carry it or something. Like it's naturally occurring there. They get a few cases every year. Squirrels or some shit. That's almost 3 times my mortgage in Philadelphia, and it's worth every fucking penny, Dan. Every fucking penny not to be in Philadelphia. I'd pay double. Do a Logan Paul house tour. I don't know who he is. Does he have a nice house? Oklahoma has armadillos. They can carry leprosy. Yeah. Well, you know. Favorite New York City bar? I don't know. He's a YouTube turned UFC fighter. Gross. That sounds desperate. I don't have to fight anyone to be on YouTube. Spy flickering between 0%. Who the fuck just said UFC fighter? Some other guy. Boxer, not UFC fighter. But Girk, you're fighting Matt Kors after this? No. Why would I? I'll just be rich. Rich people don't need to fight people. Now that you're on YouTube, you may as well. I guess. Does it pay better? Celebrity death match with Jim Cramer. That's not a prize I want to win, Anthony. No, I'm going to buy it at auction. Wet Dirt Kurt for half off. He's got old man strength. He's got coked the fuck out strength. Pickles are pacifists. When you're super rich, will you use your wealth to move markets? No, I'm just going to use it to fuck with people. Can you tell me how Hood has a $50 billion market cap and GME has $12 billion? Oh, that's really easy, Ryan Cohen. Given that you're the CEO or chairman of the board, you should know this. Hood is an investment bank for essentially all of American retail, and GameStop is a place that sells physical media still. Right? That's how the market views that. You guys got to understand that, right? Why would you compare the two? One is a struggling company that's in the middle of a turnaround, right? And then the other one is like literally on every asshole's phone on the planet. Dilionitis was a pacifist. Market cap isn't decided by Reddit sentiment? No. Which tax-free state would you move to after MOASS? I don't know. Most of the tax-free states are that way for a reason. Let me try this out. Oh no. He's moving to the dark side. gave me a poo donation? You guys are weird, man. I didn't even do a poo. Joke's on you. You gave me money for filling up my water. Did you do those vocals? I didn't. All right, what were the results of this poll? Oh, okay, yeah, you guys nailed it. So I went on the Harry Potter fan club twice. I had to clear my cookies to do this twice. And both times they placed me in fucking Slytherin. I didn't even give them Slytherin-y answers. And they still placed me in Slytherin. It was bullshit. Evil in the AI knows it. Is it doing that? Cool. Undercover Daniela. Yeah, the Pickle Union president has reached out today, mostly to defend their choice of health care for the pickles. Because the shorts aren't going to let us close at 169.69, paradoxical. This is a manipulated stock. You have to take that into account when you're doing technical analysis. Curious if you plan to. I'm definitely not planning to exercise them. Bob Smith. I'll probably sell them. I may not even carry them overnight. No, I will. Like, sort of in the money. Is the whole pickle persona an IQ thing? Not as far as I know. What the fuck do pickles have to do with intelligence quotients? Wait, is there like a connection here that I don't know about? Top Wall Street bets invest interest as Redditors take on Morgan Stanley. What the fuck? What's the IQ of a pickle? Near zero? Pickle. Luke is sick of getting outsmarted by Pickles. I guess. Any idea why IBKR has so many shares available right now? I don't know. The union is always present. We represent the Pickles in the best of times and the worst of times. We are here when you are rich and full, when you're poor and starving. We'll keep our union members safe and working so they can live their best lives. And we love Stefan. Well, Pickle Union President, I think if the Pickles could do one really important thing, it would be to get a slightly more literate Pickle Union President. That sounds like a speech written by a kindergartner for show and tell. I hope we find out why there's no shorting going on. That'd be cool. It's on pickle literacy. Kindergarten. I just don't understand Rick and Morty. Oh, it's not from Rick and Morty. My Gherkin was my like gamer tag for the last 13, 14 years. Long before Pickle Rick. Although Pickle Rick did make it better. You must have a really high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Are you sure about that? They just like to I mean, it's Rick and Morty is just like Dan Harmon playing with tropes, right? Or do you enjoy drinking with pickles? What do you enjoy drinking with pickles? I don't really eat that many pickles. You guys started the pickle obsession, not me. You've greatly slaughtered our pride and confidence. Just take more time with your messages, Pickle Union President. Or hire a speechwriter. I could have Stefan do it when he's done working. Wow, Jerry detected. Dan Harmon, whatever. I don't know his fucking name. Wait, didn't I say Dan Harmon? What did I say? It's Rick and Morty IQ copy pasta. Oh, it's just like some fucking meme. I'm not some meme lord. I don't know all the memes of the internet. Why do you hate everything like you're 13 years old, though? Because I really just hate things. I don't like things that people like. And the more they tell me about how much they like them, the more I dislike them. Them and the thing. I can't help it. I have a shitty personality. Zamandat boy. Thank you so much, dude, for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Yeah, I like GameStop. But it really has nothing to do with you guys. I just like the stock. Kirk's not like other girls. Problem with authority? Yeah, I do. Thanks, Red King 07. I appreciate that. You're not special to me either. That's why I don't go watch your YouTube channel. You said Dan Harmon. Also, there's a lot of Justin Roiland just improvising. Turned into a cartoon. Like interdimensional television. Interesting. I like turtles. Who doesn't? Who likes GME money winning and Oreo filling? Edgelord. I congratulated the new. Oh, you want the song? That's right. I forgot that there was a song for that.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Does Mo Money know about this song? I don't know. Play it for him. Tell him to come over here and become a Dillionaire. And then I'll play it for him. Who's my favorite musical artist? Just absolute favorite? Shit. It's either Eminem or Freddie Mercury. I know. It's a broad range. Like, I have more that would be on my top list, but if I really had to pick two. Do you find it strange that 95% of the DD writers on Supersonic have disappeared in the last few months? I didn't know. I didn't know there were DD writers on Supersonic. Tell me about this. It is surprisingly basic, isn't it? Brian Wilson. Rensol didn't write DD. Rensol got banned from like Superstock, right? I don't know who the hell that is, Peanuts. Runsell is Gary Gensler? What if he is? That'd be funny. I didn't really pay attention. I knew there was like a bunch of drama going on, and then there was like more subreddits, and that's about like all I really followed. Somebody got some boobies sent to them, and people didn't like that. And then there was some sort of Viking curse. I always kind of just assumed that the mods on Reddit are like the cast of My Name is Earl. So I don't trust people online. Calls on Crabman. Yeah, why isn't Carl a mod on Superstock? I don't know. I've had like a couple interactions with Bi Triangle, and they seem cool. I am music. This Wednesday, 2 days from now. AMC gonna rip. Only because people are buying puts. Shark bait. Yeah, until like next week when it turns out he's like something or other. Or I don't know, someone will pitchfork him to death. That's what happens to everybody. I've watched it. It's like that scene in Wonder Woman. Worst movie ever, by the way. Um, where she's like walking through the battlefield, getting like shot in the tits with tanks and guns, and everyone's like dying around her. That's how I feel. Every time I post DD on Superstock, I feel that way. I feel like it's only a matter of time. Bold statement on worst movie ever. I don't know, it was fucking terrible. It didn't even make sense. I was impressed being able to clamp a sword between her ass cheeks, though. The Chick Ghostbusters was the worst movie? I never saw that. 84 was worse? I didn't watch that either because of the first one. You feel like a woman with long flowing brunette hair and elaborate jewelry? A little bit, yeah. You weren't smart enough to get it. It was just garbage. Chris Pine died in a propeller plane and there was a parachute hanging up behind him. The plane didn't even go down fast. Not that I minded Chris Pine dying in a movie, but thanks, Peanuts. I appreciate that. Calm down, everyone. I don't want people getting confused with this other pour. Why? He had to manually shoot the explosives. What's an AMC? A failing business model. It's Desert Blues. Can you sync it to whale teeth footage for me, Peanuts? Other T for mod. Number of transactions. National Lampoon's Gold Digger is certifiably the worst movie I've ever seen. See, I never actually watched that. Someone who I don't talk to anymore told me that Wonder Woman was a great movie and that I should really give it a chance. And you can't just staple some female empowerment onto a shit movie and hope that that's the coattails it'll ride on. Just make a good movie about female empowerment. Moderna had a good day. Victoria's Secret up 30%. Nice. Black Panther was a good movie. Which is better, The Godfather Part 1 or Part 2? Part 1. Godfather 1.5 is best. I haven't seen Hidden Figures. It was fucking better than Wonder Woman. The Lion King? Isn't it just Macbeth? Or not Macbeth. Hamlet. Thank you. Can't remember my Shakespeare. What's the best superhero movie and why is it The Dark Knight? It's not. It's Thor Ragnarok. Hamlet dies, though. So did Black Panther. Is that too soon? Really? Ragnarok? That was garbage. You're garbage, Daniel Taylor. Dan Pool? That's not a movie. You just lost all movie credibility. I don't care what the Dans think. A few people did, Adrian PD. Ragnarok was the worst of the Thor movies. Yeah, Ragnarok was the only good Thor movie. I don't know. Infinity War was really good too. Need a Murdoch volume kind of day. That'd be cool. If only GameStop made like vaccinations for a virus that's ravaging the planet. They don't. You know what Ryan Cohen should do? He should do a contract with like Moderna and Pfizer and just distribute vaccines at GameStops. Right? You get like a $5 off coupon. Fucking stock would rip. I need to tweet at him. Yeah, right? There's a fucking GameStop in every town. Shh. That's Saculon. We know that. I would definitely get a second vaccine. That's how you get the superpowers. Looking a lot like Jesus Christ. Who's weird? I need to cut my hair. Pretty sure some free thinkers or holders. I don't care. I don't care about other people's opinions. I only care about mine. Well, that's how the SEC is going to track who owns the stock, right? Fan of Jim Carrey? If so, which movie of his do you like the most? Tough. Truman Show was really good. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind was fucking weird, but I liked it. Ace Ventura. Just because it was awesome. Liar Liar wasn't bad. Dumb and Dumber. When Gamma Ramp, we broke important levels today. We broke 160, which was nice. The Gamma Ramp builds up throughout the week, though. So it's kind of weak and on like Monday and Tuesday. It gets stronger as the week progresses. We've talked about this a bunch, but thank you for the donation, Damood. The mask was pretty awesome. He got weird though. Now he just like paints shit with his toes. Cable Guy's really good too. What end of day price did I vote for? 162.50. One of my favorite scenes in a movie ever is when in Ace Ventura 2, when he's in Africa and he like climbs out of the robotic rhino. It's very poignant. You guys should watch it. Look up Ace Ventura 2 rhino scene. Paint some of this. I didn't know that, Deadwood. Maybe, Victor. I don't know. Why don't you buy some and find out? My life choices are based off both Ace Venturas. Wait, so you're a pet detective? The rhino scene, very not safe for work. What? What's, there's no nudity in it. Just watched it. Boof to human. The best part of that whole scene is when he sticks his finger out the back of the rhino. It's perfectly safe for work. What a weird day to own GameStop. I didn't like Dumb and Dumber that much. It was alright. What are they doing to my boy? Fucking nothing, apparently. Yeah, it's a good day to own it. Weird, but also a weird day. Maybe existential. I've never seen it. My AMC puts already printing. Nice. I'm glad for you, Craig. Absolutely, Keith. Thanks, man. I said violent upside potential. The upside was accurate. Where are the shorts? This is too weird. Something's wrong. Exactly. I've never seen Gummo. I've seen some fucked up movies, but Gummo is not one of them. Yeah, if we had volume, it would be a violent uptrend. Violent sideways? We're up 7%. Whatever. Fine. We're up 6.9%. Have you seen Tusk? I haven't, actually. Or wait, have I? Maybe I have. I can't remember. $102% chance of candles. I love how I'm getting shit for being pretty much right about the price action. I love it. Thanks, guys. Maybe I'll just keep my predictions to myself. Because people only read the video title, not the weekly TA. I know. I mean, you could go look at the DD, Ryan. So this is the difference between being pretty much right and being completely fucking wrong over and over and over again. Like Elliot Waves guy. I love your stream names. You keep trying to do something catchy and clickbaity, but you won't lie about the title. So it's never true clickbait. I try. I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at writing clickbait titles, I don't think. People keep telling me to do it, and then I try to do it, and then it's like, that's not clickbait. I was buying Moderna at 25 a share, March 2020. Nice. So you're rich. That's what you're telling me, right? You're rich AF. So, you know, buy some. Have you bought? Have you heard about a stock called GameStop? How'd you feel about putting an $8 resistance line on the Spirit chart? I'd rather not. Hella. Because $8 hasn't really proven to be much of a resistance yet. How did Elliot Waves get such a following while being wrong almost 100% of the time? People didn't understand what he was doing, and so they liked it. It looks like Elliott waves look smart. Like they look like they're telling you something, but then they don't. You won't believe this live stream today. Oh, it's just sitting at $8, hella. It's just like it's not really moving past it. Here, I'll make your life easier. There. Now you can watch two stocks chop at resistance. What's the minimum membership level for Discord? Dillionaire. For the private Discord. No, it's just stayed wavy since the perm. I had straight hair before this. DD into GME also is mostly just full of crap. Oh shit, Eric, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Dude, hit me up over on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream, man. Thank you so much. Straight hair is not homophobic. Dan sling with wolves. Dan sing. It's caused me a lot of problems. It made my head really itchy for like a week. And then now that my hair is moderately curly, it's harder to comb. I never knew whale teeth pictures paired so well with desert blues. Thanks for that. You're welcome. You should also try pairing, if you could, make a whale teeth video with Kiss from a Rose by Seal. That would mean a lot to me, Peanuts. And if you could have that done by Wednesday around 4, that'd be great too. What is whale teeth? I don't understand. They're the teeth of a whale. Is it an underrated song? I've never heard that said about it. Definitely an underrated artist. Whale teeth is more important than RRP. I like this. Can you write a DD about it? Can spot all the Batman fans in chat who like that Seal song. Yeah. Or Val Kilmer fans. I've said it for years. Val Kilmer is amazing. And finally, people are starting to listen. If you guys haven't seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, go watch it. Go watch it now. Leave the stream and go watch Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Val Kilmer is still the best Batman. Yeah, I know, CJ. Yeah, I've seen Heat, 1995. Of course I have. Pacino and De Niro, same movie? Plus Val Kilmer? Who's your absolute least favorite actor? Oh, that guy who played Anakin Skywalker in the original, in the 3 prequel movies. And who else? Oh, the one who played Padme, and then Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, Natalie Portman and Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, can't stand Natalie Portman. No, Jonah Hill's further down the list. Any speculation as to why we're seemingly not seeing direct shorting? I don't know. Kristen Stewart's pretty far up there too. Ben Affleck's definitely near the top. Rami Malek only because I feel like he ruined the Queen movie. I feel like it would have been better if it was what's his face? Borat. Tom Cruise isn't even awful in all of his movies. He's great in the movies that were made for Tom Cruise. Yeah, Sacha Baron Cohen. Rami Malek isn't amazing in anything. I've seen the show. Nick Cage is a phenomenal actor. Like when Nick Cage tries to act, he's actually pretty good. It's just that doesn't happen very often. Two-Face? You mean Face Off? Do you like George Clooney? I think his movies are trash and he's not a good actor. So I thought he was really good in Burn After Reading and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? But I don't like most of his films. Teach me about price action and all of the mistakes I make with my entertainment, food, and life choices. Awesome, man. I mean, Nick Cage was not the best part of Con Air. He was in it. Yeah, it was Minister Ghost was good. Oh no. The price went down. Well, thank God he didn't. Have you ever seen Ghost Rider? That's also up there for one of the worst movies of all time. I actually don't know which one's worse. So, like, I never liked the Wonder Woman, like, comics, but I actually liked Ghost Rider, and that was ruined. I haven't seen Pig. You know who's a bad actor? Citadel. Amadeus is the worst movie of all time. And it's very factually inaccurate. Yeah, or they just rip tomorrow, Windmill. Remember, if GameStop goes up, AMC goes up. Don't forget that. Can we address and acknowledge that Mummy is a fantastic movie? Brendan Fraser was a god amongst men. He's in something new, I think. He just signed like 2 new movie deals. But have you guys seen Blast from the Past with Brendan Fraser and Christopher Walken? Best movie ever? Dunstan checks in. Oh. I think somebody tried to touch his pickle, and so he left Hollywood or something like that. Best financial movie? Blank check. Not Richie Rich with Macaulay Culkin? Yeah. I know, Jeremy. I was just trying not to make it so dark. What happened to Kevin Costner? I don't know. Why are we watching Spurt? Because I have options in it. Based God. Pretty Woman was the best financial movie. Isn't that just a documentary about how a Dan made it? So this Kiss from a Rose video with whale teeth. What are you looking for exactly? I need the whale teeth to reflect the epicness of the song and vice versa, Peanuts. Show me whale teeth. Show me seal. In harmony. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot that I put the support line on Spurt. I thought it was still on GME. Is Curly Sue still your favorite? I've never seen that. Bonfire of the Vanity move was really good. The book's better. Clooney was the worst Batman. And I hate Michael Keaton, so that's saying a lot. I just want to watch Fried Green Tomatoes. I'm gonna go watch Steel Magnolias after the stream's over. Oh, you know another good Tom Cruise movie? Vanilla Sky. That shit was weird. Watch Chocolat. I don't like that movie that much. Wait, you hate Michael Keaton? Yeah. I liked him when I was younger, and then he made Multiplicity. Minority Report. Nice windmill. I've seen that. Have you seen Jim Carrey and Jeff Goldblum in Earth Girls Are Easy? That was another 80s masterpiece. Tropic Thunder is great. Michael Keaton's better now. I don't know. I saw him in the Spider-Man movie. I wasn't very impressed. What's up, JC? Do you hate Chevy Chase? I mean, I think I hate who he is as a person, but I don't despise his movies. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of them. I've seen like Fletch and the National Lampoon ones and Community. Hot Shots and Hot Shots Part 2. Surf Ninjas. Do you guys remember the film Three Ninjas? We're gonna close above VWAP, guys. Don't worry. He's great. And don't call me Leslie. I've seen the Serbian film. It's just fucking awful. In every way. You mean Beverly Hills Ninja? What do I have to do to get you to watch True Romance? I don't know. I actually like Mark Ruffalo. I mean, he made the Hulk moderately interesting. Guys, I don't know how I feel about this closing price. I'm going to screenshot it before it changes. It's kind of like 169.69, except not. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Enough movie talk. I'll see you guys all tomorrow morning, bright and early at 9 a.m. Thank you all so much. For those of you that became billionaires, I'll get to you after the stream. For those of you listening in, we're closing at 160.90. Have a good night, guys.